Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to Sewing Street and welcome to the weekend. The weekend is here. I have to keep reminding myself what day of the week it is because I've definitely got my Christmas head on and every day feels like a Saturday. Anyway, we've got a fantastic day up ahead. It's National Chocolate Candy Day, which I think is like little Smarties, things like that. There are other varieties available, obviously, but something to do with chocolate, which is good because I don't know about you, but my house is groaning with the stuff. Anyway, let's move on. I have got such a fantastic early bird for you, but also I've got other amazing things to share with you today. Let's do the early bird. Now, what do I say all the time about once you've got your 6x24 ruler, what's the next ruler you need? A square. A square. Of any size, whatever size you can get yourself a square ruler. I know I bang on about it, but they are so useful. This is the Easy Quilting 6.5-inch square ruler. Now, this is a fantastic size ruler to have because you can use this for cutting out background blocks up to 6.5 inches square. But more than that, it's particularly useful for cutting things like quarter square and half square triangles, squaring up your units, squaring up your blocks, and also scrap quilting. If you're quilting with small bits of fabric, a smaller ruler is easier, quicker to use. You're not going to believe the price, so let's just go straight to it. It's our early bird, but easy quilting ruler. Amazing, amazing value. I know, $7.99. Now, honestly, this is an absolute, for me, I don't have to think about this. This is such an obvious good buy. A 6.5-inch ruler, so useful in your quilting kit, so useful. And at $16.99, I'd be saying buy it. It's so useful. But at $7.99, it's what my friend Sally calls a for nothing. If she goes sale shopping and I say, oh, how much was that? Oh, for nothing. Oh, it's for nothing. It was so reduced, it was practically for nothing. So, and I think, you know, it's $7.99. That's unbelievably good value. That's £9 off. You're saving more than you're spending on an absolute basic staple. It's absolutely brilliant to have. So many of these are in baskets. They really are. Not surprised as well. Do check out, won't you? I've only got about 100 to go round, which we know is not very many at all in Sewing Street terms. So definitely worth grabbing yours and checking out now, won't you? Some lovely good mornings to say. Morning to Delia. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Let's meet the team on that note. In the gallery, we've got Ollie directing. There he is. And Ben, are you doing a muscle pose there? Just flexing. Hi, there's Ben. Oh. And then we've also got lovely Levi. Give us a wave, Levi. Hello. There he is. There he is. And of course, you stuck with me. Christine's here. Morning, gorgeous people. She says, morning, my love. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Looking lovely in cornflower blue. Linen, you can never have too much chocolate. I mean, I'm definitely pushing that to its limits, Steph. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. Claire says, morning, Stuart and all. Good morning to you all, my lovelies. Thank you for joining us on Sewing Street. Now, our early bird today is the Easy Quilting 6.5-inch square ruler. So use this with your rotary cutter. They're great quality. I know I do say things like, you know, there's a minimum price you should pay for things. Don't. Sometimes we see them say, I'll buy a more expensive one. Honestly, it's a brilliant deal. They're a brilliant make. I've got loads of Easy Quilting rulers in my studio. They're fab. They're the regular 1/8 of an inch thick, like all your rotary cutting rulers. They don't have the non-slip on them. I've got something for that actually, if that's something that you like. I've got something in this hour for that. But equally, just good technique, hands on the ruler and on the mat. You won't have any problems at all. You won't have any problems at all. I've also actually got this clever little thing called Get a Grip. Get a Grip, which is like a little sticky kind of, you know, you stick that on. If that helps, oh, I won't be able to get it off now. No, I can. But they are superb. As I say, great for squaring up your quarter square and half square triangles. But more than that, they're just so useful for cutting smaller pieces of fabric. Stop it, you are not. Do you want some good? Ben's in the house. You know what that means. The deal fair is here. That's an extra £1, £6.99. A tenner off does sound lovely. A tenner off sounds lovely. Love that. Beck's got in touch. She says, morning all at Sewing Street. I'm feeling very sorry for myself. Oh, as I'm poorly, show me some lovely things to buy and cheer myself up. Beck, the first thing I'm going to do is send you a big virtual hug. I've got a little bit of a throat today, actually, and last night, a little bit of a throat. But I'm not feeling bad, but you do have my sympathy, love. Jill says, good morning, Stuart. Looking forward to your company today. Thank you. I will try and be good company if I can. It's the Easy Square Junior. It's fab. Twice as many in baskets as we had before. That extra pound. Is an extra pound off? That's £10 off. Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Right on cue. Oh, I've got a bit of a throat. I'm all right. I'm okay. That's brill. Absolutely brill. I will remind you of that shortly, but I've got some other fab things coming up, so let's look at the menu and then we'll crack straight on. Now, 8 AM lighting and tools doesn't really do this hour justice. I've got some amazing rulers in this hour and templates. I've also got some fab lighting. I have got some gorgeous notions. And I've also... Did you hear the news yesterday? It was supposed to only be for yesterday. It was supposed to only be for yesterday. But we got so excited, and I did go upstairs to the offices after we got off air yesterday, and I said, please, would you mind? I'll tell you about this in just a sec, unless you've already heard the news. Right. 9 o'clock, Emma Bradford is here with the gorgeous Kitty Cat's Quilt. Now, this is a Cluck Cluck Sew pattern. It's super cute. Look at that. Easy to piece, Emma assures me. Super cute. A lovely idea for a quilt, but also a runner, cushions, all sorts you could do with that block. Oh, in fact, those blocks, there's several blocks. Really, really cute. That's at 9 o'clock. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got fabulous fabrics. Now, fabulous, trust me on this, I nearly wept. I nearly wept when I saw the fabrics, not for bad reason, for a good reason, because they are so beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. I want all of them. They are wonderful. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Look, I'm just going to show you a little sample. Hello. Hello. Have we met? Look at that. Look at that. The whole hour is full of fabrics like this. Look. Look at that. Delicious. The prices are amazing as well. Lovely gold overprinting. Look, 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 look. How beautiful is that? Incredible. And this one, my own personal favourite. Look at that. Now, can I just say, I've given a few little hints of my new book for next year, but I've used some gorgeous Japanese fabrics in that new book. Honestly, jump on the website and shop ahead on those, because I know I'm gonna come to air with some sellouts before we even start. Right, back to the menu. At 11 o'clock, we are doing Emma Bradford's fabulous temperature quilt. I love this idea. It's so clever. It's easy, but it's also something you can do little bits of over the whole year and create a record of the temperatures. I think it's ever so clever, ever so clever. That is coming up at 11 o'clock, and I've got some lovely kits. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got bag making essentials. We've got bags for life. We've got trio of bags 1, trio of bags 2, and a plethora, love that word, a plethora of bag making tools and hardware. We've got some brand new webbing and shoulder straps. I'm so into using ready-made shoulder straps, ready-made webbing, to create a really professional touch with my bags. We've got loads of new stuff in the 12 o'clock hour. Again, if you want to, you can hop on the website, shop ahead, and then by the time we get to 12 o'clock, it doesn't matter if we've sold out of things because you've already got yours. Here's the website, www.sewingstreet.com, and once you get there, click on Watch Live. Once you do that, you'll be able to watch live. And then you can also scroll through everything on today's show and everything that's coming up. There's some of our fabulous lighting, fabulous, fabulous rulers and tools. Oh my goodness, so clever. We'll get straight into it. I've been teasing, I've been hinting. Can't believe, well, I can believe it because we did it yesterday. Now here is, I mean, everybody's favourite iron. Am I right? The Eliso. And I mean, we love the yellow Eliso, but the minute that Eliso teamed up with Tula Pink, we all knew we were going to get something really special. And here it is, this fabulous neon pink and turquoise iron with the goldfish and the fabulous decals. But underneath all of that is this incredible iron, a 360-degree cord, really long cord as well. My goodness, it's amazing. These legs that pop up and down, so you never scorch your fabric. You can pop it straight down on the ironing board. It will sit there quite happily. The ceramic plate, the heat, the way the heat is transferred across the whole sole plate, the dispersion of the heat is second to none. And we tend to think, well, isn't that all irons? And it absolutely is not all irons at all. They are just incredible. Now, I'll jump to the price. Our price normally is £164.99. We've never reduced it. We've never dropped the price. The price is actually super competitive. If you were to go onto Amazon, this is what you'd pay. This is the best price we found, £192.99. Okay. Here, £185. Okay. It's in stock. Good, yeah. Better than that. So it's better than Amazon. £170. We're getting lower. We're still beating it at £164.99. So £164.99, brilliant. Yesterday, we dropped the price. We dropped the price twice. The first time was just a tease. This is what we dropped the price to, £129.99. That's unprecedented, completely out of sight. And we didn't even know we were going to do it yesterday. We came to air, we were halfway through the morning, and our boss walked in and said, oh, I've done a little deal on the Eliso iron. A little deal. We just went wild. This is your absolute best time to buy the Eliso iron because ordinary price is £264.99. And if you compare our price today with our regular price, what's the difference, Ben? 32? What's our saving? It is absolutely brilliant. £35 saving. But if you were to compare it with Amazon, £192.99, £63 less than Amazon. And don't forget as well, we offer 3 split pays. We haven't taken them off. Normally when you get an amazing price on something, it's like, yeah, but we want all the money today. You know, that's how you get the deal. You know, they do that sometimes with cars, don't they? They haven't hit their targets for the month, so they do a reduction, but you've got to buy the whole thing there and then on the spot. Well, you can still take split pays. 3 split pays, which means 43.33 gets the iron home. I think it's a brilliant day. It's a brilliant day and it's a brilliant time. If you've been promising yourself this dream of an iron and been waiting for the day that we do something very special with the price, I thought yesterday was the day. Well, yesterday was the day, but with a little bit of nagging and asking, I didn't have to beg. I'm not going to overplay it. I didn't have to beg. I asked the question and everyone said, yeah, that's fine. You can have it tomorrow. Just tomorrow, though. Just tomorrow. So Erica says, I bought my iron yesterday. I'm actually looking forward to ironing again. I hope it arrives quickly. It will, don't you worry. It will. And Gillian says, you tempted me with this yesterday and it jumped into my basket, a Christmas present to me. Well, this is the time. I always buy myself a few presents between Christmas and New Year because I had some lovely gifts at Christmas. But there's always something that you think, well, I'll hang on. I'll wait and see if anyone buys me that. And if they don't, then, you know, that's the time to buy, especially if there's an amazing price. Steph's been stocking up on panettone. She says, I think we'll still be eating it in May. Oh, Steph, panettone is my favourite thing at Christmas. I love it. Just as it is, literally just as it is. I also love it with a bit of butter on. That's gorgeous. But just as it is, it's great. Toasted or panettone bread and butter pudding is sublime. Sublime. Anyway, enough of that. You mustn't keep me talking about food. Just to now you've got a 2-inch detailing tip on your Elisa, and I'll just show you what that is. So there's a gap between the sole plate. Can you see between the sole plate and the top? Which means that if you had something like a deep pleat, or you were making a deep pleat, perhaps in a skirt or something like that, or you're ironing clothes and you want to be able to iron between the pleats, do you see? You can slide this over the pleat. So you can go under it and over it. Do you see? It's just a brilliant extra feature. Now I've put a couple of nasty creases in that fabric that I'm just going to take out now quickly and easily. It is just a dreamy iron. Absolutely love it. And a brilliant opportunity. Now, yesterday, I thought that was your one and only chance, and it was going to be the one and only chance to get it. But we asked the question. Marie's reminding me, you don't need to stand it up. You're absolutely right, Marie. I'll just leave it there, shall I? This is because, you know, it's such a brilliant innovation, isn't it? That you can just leave it. Now, 30 minutes of absolutely not touching it and it'll switch itself off completely, okay? If you were to knock it over, that would switch itself off within 30 seconds, okay? Really useful to have that, isn't it? One of the things I love most about it is the length of the cord, because it is absolutely incredible, the length of the cord. It's really long. I think it's something like, is it 3? I want to say 3 meters. 3.7. 3.7 meters. 2-year warranty. See, if you're like me, I like to freshen the curtains up with the iron while they're still hanging with the vertical steam. And of course, with your Eliso, you can go 3.7 meters from the plug. I use fusible wadding sometimes. I used to have to unplug the iron. With a 3.7 meter cord, you don't need to. Anti-drip system. We hate drips going over our fabric. If you've ever had that, coughing and spluttering, or no, none of that. Everyone who's got an Elisa iron knows the difference now between the old iron and what it's like ironing with an Elisa. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. One of my top tips, actually. Now, well, I say top tips. This is where it can get controversial. Some quilters say no steam. And I say, I use steam all the time. I use steam all the time. Not for everything, I don't mean that, but I love my steam when I'm piecing. So when I'm prepping my fabrics, for example, I will have the steam turned on, so continuous steam while I'm doing the fabric. Now for me, what that does is it takes away the need for me to pre-wash my fabric, because the reason for me for pre-washing fabric would be to tighten the weave on the fabric, so that if there was any shrinkage in the fabric, I'm getting rid of that before I piece. Now I iron with steam. As hot as the fabric will take, that takes care of any shrinkage in the fabric, okay? So that's that job done. When I come to do my piecing, I turn the steam, continuous steam, off, but you might have noticed on the top of your iron, you have got two buttons. One's to spray water, which is useful sometimes for a stubborn crease. The other is for a blast of steam, and that's what I use when I'm piecing. So what I will do is, I will piece my unit, and say, for example, I might have pieced a pinwheel. And we know with pinwheels, when you've got, Marie, you've got lots of seams coming together and you want to get that as flat as possible. So you open up those seams and then the iron goes on top, and then boom, a big blast of steam, and I hold it there. I will hold it down. And if you keep your hands on your iron, it won't lift up. If you take your hands away, obviously it lifts up. Hold it there and a blast of steam, and just let it sit for a second. And that really will create a gorgeous flat block. Now, loads of you going for the Eliso this morning. Take advantage of the fact that right now you're making this massive saving. We've never reduced the cost of this iron before. We've never crashed it. There's no need to crash it, because at $164.99 it is really competitive. Compared with all of the prices we've found online, we are really competitive on the price. But the management have said, look, it's between Christmas and New Year. We want to do something lovely. We know a lot of people have got Eliso irons on their wish list. Let's make it happen. And if using the 3 split pays helps you, then do take that as well, won't you? There's no interest to pay. You don't have to fill in a form. You just pay your $43.33 and you'll get the Eliso Tula Pink iron home. And see the difference it makes. Give it a go. Give it a go. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it. We managed to get a little bit of extra stock in as well. We managed to get a little bit of extra stock. So we've got enough for today. We've got enough for today. But once that stock's gone, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think this is going to be the regular price. Let me put it that way. This is a special price because we're between Christmas and New Year. I think Hayley was just happy to be at work. Sometimes it can be like that at Christmas, can't it? It's lovely having time off, but then you think, oh, do you know what? I need a bit of normality. I need a bit of routine. I need to know what day of the week it is. A message. I wondered where you were. Morning, Stuart. I just switched on and got my Eliso Tula Pink iron. Thank you. Mandy, late birth present. Oh, well done you. Well, happy birthday, whenever it was. Was it a Christmassy birthday? They're always difficult, aren't they, Christmassy birthdays? Because you can end up getting a little forgotten. But that's a lovely present. That's a lovely present to get for yourself. Right, I'll leave that with you for now. We'll have another look later on, perhaps. Right, now I've got some Brill rulers from Easy Quilting, and these are such brilliant prices. I'm going to grab 3 and I want to show you them all together, and then I'm going to break them down, okay? So I want you to understand what we've got. So I've got the Flying Geese triangle ruler from Easy Quilting. I've got the companion angle, and I've got the easy angle. Now, easy angle makes half square triangles in lots of different sizes from strips of fabric. You don't have to do any difficult maths. If you want 2-inch finished half square triangles, you cut 2.5-inch strips. And then you just lay your ruler on top and cut, 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 and then piece your triangles together. Brilliant. Okay, that's half square triangles only. Your easy companion angle, this is your quarter square triangles. Okay, so you would use this for those hourglass units, for triangles sewn together to make a block, okay? Again, loads of different sizes. You just cut strips and you cut your triangles and piece them quickly and easily. Okay, so that's what that one does. The third one, this is the Flying Geese triangle ruler, does both. So you've got your big triangle from strips to cut your quarter square triangles, and then you've got your side of your triangle, this part here, the green lines, which cuts your half square triangles. So this will do half square, quarter square, and Flying Geese. So let's start with this one. Because it all comes down to, what do you make most often? Do you make lots of half square triangles? Well, this will do both. $13.99. It's not though. This is Easy Quilting. This is Easy Quilting, and look at that. Now that's like another early. I told you I'd got some good deals. That's amazing. That's amazing. There is a more expensive brand that does a Flying Geese ruler, which is brilliant, and I have and I love. If that's not, you know, in your price, this is $6.99, and it does half square triangles, all these different sizes. Look here, all these different sizes. Can I just show you on the ruler? All these different sizes. Look at that, absolutely amazing. It'll do all those half squares, okay? Up to, I think, 6.5 inch, right, from 2. And then you've got your big triangles. So this would be a quarter square, or your geese and your sky. For $6.99. It's outrageous. It really is. They're such a good deal. They are such a good deal. That's brilliant. Poonam's got in touch. She says, oh my goodness, can't believe the price of the Aliso iron. Definitely feel I need to treat myself. If you're wondering what Poonam's talking about, today we have the Aliso Tula Pink Iron, normal price $164.99. We're doing it today for $129.99. There are 3 split pays. $43.33 is all you need to pay today. Anne from Somerset's got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart. Hello. I have an Aliso iron. It's a great iron. It's a great iron. It just is a great iron. And, you know, gorgeous with the Tula Pink combo and collaboration. Love that. But fundamentally, it's just a brilliant iron. You know, talking of brilliant, these are great. Again, don't be put off by the price. I know sometimes it's a bit like, oh, you know, oh, I'm a bit suspicious, $6.99. Is that too cheap? It's not. It's not. They're absolutely brill. They're really, really good rulers. Really good rulers. I'll show you how you use them. Let me just, I've got my cutting. I just need a rotary cutter, actually. I've got everything apart from a rotary cutter. So if you were doing something like half square triangles, let's just grab a couple of bits of fabric. Yeah, I reckon there's just enough contrast there. I'm going to put these right sides together. Okay. And what you want to do first of all, brilliant, thank you, Ben. The first thing you want to do is to cut yourself a strip. So just use your regular rotary cutting ruler to cut a strip. Now I love a 2-inch finished half square triangle, so I'm going to cut my strip 2.5 inches. This also means, of course, that you can also use jelly roll strips. Okay, so I've got my 2.5-inch strip there. And then if I grab my Easy Flying Geese ruler, and remember I've got, can you see there are pink markings here? And then there are green markings down at the far end. These are my half square triangle. And all I need to do, right way up, oh, I did the wrong way up, is lay it down, okay, and look at that for no waste. Line up the edge, line up the bottom, and cut. Okay, if you see me cutting twice, it's because I'm too high. The table is too high. I'm fine, but the table's too high. And then I'm going to turn the ruler around. Okay, line it up again, and cut. And turn the ruler around. And cut, so you don't have to mark anything. There's no drawing lines. You're just cutting a pair of triangles that's already placed right sides together. You've already got your dog ear cut off. You're going to sew a 1/4-inch seam allowance, and there is your half square triangle. There is your half square. So easy and quick. Much, much quicker than cutting out squares, drawing a line, sewing either side. And if you spray starch your fabrics or use something like Best Press or Flatter first, they hold together really nicely as well. I would actually, at home, I would lay these two fabrics together and I would iron them together. Because cotton attracts cotton. You know the way it sticks to your clothes? You know how it sticks to your clothes. Now, if you're cutting your geese, you're going to use the other part, this part of your ruler, okay? And the good news is that you can use the same size strip. Now, normally, if you're making flying geese, for like a 2-inch finished half square triangle, you're going to cut 2 7/8, which means you can't use your jelly roll. And then for your geese part, you're going to use a 3 1/4-inch square, which again, you can't use your jelly roll. Well, now you can, because you use exactly the same size strip, different part of the ruler, cut, oh, again, too high. There we go. So now I've got my geese, okay? And if I just grab a couple of triangles, not the best contrast ever, but you'll see roughly what I mean. There are your sky. That's your other part. I'll put them there and then you can see it a bit more easily. Same with this one here. Those are, you've got your geese and you've got your sky. And it's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. And if you're doing 1/4 square triangles, then you would just cut 4 and then they sew together like that. And again, such easy, well, you don't have to do any maths. It's all there. So this is the size of the unit. This is the size of the strip you need. You literally just follow the line across. How easy is that? Hi Stuart, loving the look of the rulers and a perfect price for me. I'm building my quilting confidence and trying out new ideas. Thank you. Annette makes me really happy. These are a brilliant price point to try something else. I know we can use our regular ruler to cut squares and triangles for flying geese and half square triangles. But these rulers genuinely make the job easier and quicker. The other brand, I used that when I wrote Quilts from the Country, and it was an absolute boon. And I didn't think I needed it until I bought it and used it. And then I thought, actually, this is good enough. This is so good. This is so good. I'm going to put this in my new book. And I've never, ever mentioned a template or a speciality ruler in any of my other books because I didn't know about that ruler and I didn't consider any of the others to be so essential, so brilliant that they were worth putting in the book. But this is a $6.99 version, so really worth buying. Right, so that's that one. Okay, now I did mention that I've also got the sort of same jobs but split apart. So let's start off with the half square triangle. This is the easy angle ruler. Okay, now you get instructions included. Let's talk about the price. $6.99. No. Okay, are you ready? Just buy it. 50% off. That's less than postage. Wow. If you're buying anything else today, £3.49 for a quick half square triangle ruler. Brilliant for scrap quilting. How often do we use half square triangles? And this will do everything from 1 inch up to 4.5 inch. So all of the usual suspects. Absolutely amazing. For £3.14, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? It would be rude not to. And again, you've got simple instructions. It's ever so easy. You just cut a strip, lay your ruler on it, and cut, just like I did before. So easy. You've also got your dog ear clipped off here, and you've even got a little trimming edge there in order to be able to line it up. Okay. We had a really big stock of this. But we don't anymore. If you want this, be quick. Yeah, be really quick. Half the stock's already gone in about 60 seconds. Just fab. Look at all those different sizes that you can do. Absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. So versatile, isn't it? And it's one of those real things we do all the time. I mean, if I stopped doing half square triangles, I don't know what I'd do. And anything that speeds up the process and makes it more accurate, more successful, has got to be a good thing. If you throw in the fact that this ruler's £3.49, it's great. I love it. Well, why not? As Ben said, he said, I would never normally say this about any product, but just buy it. That is a no-brainer, isn't it? And I hope you take that in the spirit it's meant. I think there are some things it's like, I don't even need to think about that, Stuart. Obviously I'm going to get it because I make half square triangles all the time. Wendy in Ceredigion, I just love saying the word, says very useful and good quality. Yes, both of those. Brilliant, 1/8 of an inch thick, plastic, what we have on all our rotary rulers. Wanted one for a long time, great price. That's Jenna from Greater London. Did you pay £3.49 for it? Easy to handle, good value for money. I mean, that's all you need, isn't it? It's all you need. A good quality and does the job. And what's really lovely is so often these gadgets, it's like, how often do I really use? Well, how often do you make half square triangles? Well, exactly. The stock is dwindling really fast. Don't let this one pass you by. This is a great tip, by the way, at home. Use your quilter's clips to clip the instructions to your ruler so that they're always handy. I mean, it's obvious what you do with this ruler, but it's still nice to have the little instructions with you. If you're doing loads and loads of the same thing, by the way, another thing you can do, bit of masking tape or a bit of washi tape, lay it down on the line that you're doing loads of, so you don't have to keep on looking and thinking, where's the three? It's just up to the line. There's still time to buy, but I need to move on because I've got other brilliant value rulers. I'm just going to mention the Aliso iron again, because if you haven't already heard the news, the Aliso iron Tula Pink edition should be $164.99. Okay, if you bought it on Amazon, you'd pay $192.99, and free postage. No, thank you. No, I'm fine paying 4.95 postage, thanks. I'd rather pay 164.99 and buy it from Sewing Street, wouldn't you? I tell you what, I'd really rather. I'd rather buy it today and pay 129.99. In fact, I'd even rather to go split pay and pay 43.33 today. Now then, loads of you with this in your baskets. How many, Ben? Oh, my goodness me, nearly 50 of you with this in your baskets. Don't let it linger. Don't let it linger. We sold an unprecedented amount yesterday, and if we do the same again today, we're going to be in danger. We're going to be in danger. There aren't limitless quantities of anything, are there? Let's be honest. And certainly it's the weekend. If we sell out, we can't get any more. Not at the weekend. So grab this opportunity to get this iron home for 43.33. Boys. Right, I love it. I think that's ace. I think that's absolutely ace. If you know, there's certain price points are that I think, oh, 106, oh, is that a bit rich for me? 129.99 sounds a lot more palatable to me. 43.33 actually over 3 months can make it much more possible. And remember, aesthetics are wonderful. You know, the stand-up legs, the non-skirt is great. But bottom line, it's what's it like as an iron for me? Is it a really good iron? It's a beautiful iron, an absolutely beautiful iron. You've got that 360. So if I'm ironing something large like backing fabric, I've got a big ironing board. I will be ironing this end with my right hand, and then I pass it to my left, and I keep ironing down the board. And the fact that we've got this 360 cable means that I'm not getting twisted. I'm not getting caught up on anything. I've got 3.7 meters of cord to play with. So if I'm doing curtains and I'm using that vertical blast of steam, or that vertical continuous steam, I can freshen those up. If I want to go over the duvet cover or the pillows on the bed, as my mum used to do every morning, you can do that. It keeps it all neat and tidy. Fabulous. Love that. Okay, right, let's crack on. I've got more rulers to share. So I've got the companion angle. So this is the one that does your quarter square triangles. Just look at the size range. Look at the size range. These are your finished sizes. 1 inch right through to 10-inch finished quarter square triangles. How useful is that? These are all your finished sizes, the base size. Yeah? So what size square it would make if you sewed 4 together. This is the size of your strips. Think about how you could bust all your scraps. Your 1-inch strips could be used to make your finished quarter square triangles right through to your 5.5-inch strips, which will make a 10-inch finished block. Absolutely brilliant. The price, $13.99. Ben? He's laughing. He's laughing. He's doing that. $6.99. $6.99 for that. Now that has a bigger range of sizes than the one that does it all. So useful. I think the fact that you've got such amazing prices on here, even though this one does both things, what this one and this one can do, I still think it's useful to have all three. You know, this is absolutely flying into baskets. I have the least of these of any of the rulers. If you want to get this one, please be quick. Please be quick. Yeah, loads of you now are jumping in and checking out your baskets on this. Sandra says, morning's lovely, Stuart. I'm watching whilst playing fetch with the cat. Oh, I didn't know you could play fetch with a cat. That's adorable. I love that. I love that. Do you have a dog as well? It's great fun. Although, you know, Mrs. Mills would come when I called her name. Yeah, she came when I called her name, and also as well, and not just random things. If I called, she didn't come running to that. If I called her name, you would hear her. If she was upstairs, she would drop to the floor and she would come running, and she would also sit. I don't like to say on command because cats decide whether they want to do it or not, but she liked to do it, so she would. And yeah, we used to love showing people that. I used to go, Billy, 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 sit. And then she'd get up again and wander off, obviously. It's just like, yeah, and. Anyway, keep checking out on your companion angle. It does 10 different sizes of quarter square triangle. Now, you could make a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt, couldn't you, with your 10-inch layer cake squares, just creating big quarter square triangles of all different K facet or Tula pink or whatever, or scraps. So all sewn together, block to block. And don't worry about lights and darks, mix them together, create the most glorious combination. And also as well, remember when you've got all these different sizes, you could have, I saw a quilt just recently that was made up of small squares, medium-sized squares, and big squares. And basically the medium-sized squares were half the size of the big, and then the small squares were half the size of the medium, if that makes sense. So it flowed across. Really nice idea, I thought. And I was just thinking you could do that with quarter square triangles. Have large quarter square triangle blocks in one corner, and then as you go across the quilt, have ones that were half the size, and then ones that were half the size again, and use your companion angle. What a great scrap busting quilt that would be. The numbers are dwindling. If you want that, grab it. Grab it. Okay, right. Next up, can I just very quickly mention get a grip? Because all of these rulers, if you look and think, I want something secure to hold on to when I'm using them, get yourself a ruler knob. Get a grip. I'm actually saying that to the boys in the gallery. Just show yourself, boys. Look at the box of celebrations they've got. Just open it, Ben, and just show. Look. That was full at 8 o'clock this morning. That one's empty. That one was... I don't get offered. I'm just out here with a glass of water. No. Oh. Well, that was just rude. Excuse me a minute. Actually, yesterday, they were all lined up on a camera. Get a grip, right? So it's got a little suction cup on one side, little thing for flicking it up to take it off. And you can then pop that onto your ruler, even a small template, like so. I'm just going to take this off, actually, so we can properly see. See? There we go. Nice and secure now. So your hands are out the way when you cut. Yeah? And then you've got that little edge that you can just flick and off it comes. That's actually really good. That's really good. £9.99. That's a good investment, actually. Especially if you get a bit nervous, especially when you're using smaller templates and you don't like the fact that your hands have to be quite close. They actually don't have to be that close if you use the ruler knob. Steph says, I thought they were handles. I suppose if your cupboard handle fell off in an emergency, it's not a bad idea, is it, just to have one in an emergency? Way more in baskets than I've got though. Oh, my goodness, they've flown out. I've got 6 left. Goodness me. 21 in baskets. If you want to grab that, now's your chance. Gosh, it's a busy morning, everybody. We've got so many lovely things coming up today. Right, a few more rulers. Oh, I'm just going to... Have we got any of our early bird left? I'll mention this again just in case. Okay, I'm just going to mention this again because, honestly, if you buy nothing else today, get yourself the 6.5-inch square ruler. It's £6.99. You're saving £10. I mean, any of the easy quilting rulers could have been our early bird because they are such good value. But this, super useful. Now, Ben did something naughty and a little bit silly this morning. Well, he's done quite a lot of naughty and silly things this morning. But one of them was that this should have been going down to £7.99. And he said, oh, I think £10 off sounds better than £9 off. So he took it down to £6.99. That is when it's your time to buy, isn't it? When Ben's in the building. Ollie, our director, did try to stop him. He wrestled him to the ground, dragged him away from his control button, but it was too late. It was too. £6.99. £6.99 for that. Use it for cutting out your background squares. Use it for cutting out your quarter square, half square triangles. If you like to cut larger piece and then trim them down, half square, quarter square triangles, most accurate way is to trim them down to the correct size once you've made them. This is ideal. It's also your ideal companion when you're working with your scraps because smaller pieces of fabric is just much. Imagine if you want to cut out a 4.5-inch square. This is going to be a lot easier and quicker to use than this. You know, for obvious reasons, this is brilliant to have when you're making your big quilt, cutting your borders, something like that. But if you're working with scraps, you want something small. Oh, now I would just say, in particular, the Kitty Cat quilt that's coming up in the next hour, this is stitch and flip. Small units, squares, rectangles that you're then going to draw a diagonal line, stitch and flip. This 6.5-inch ruler would be so useful for making that quilt. I'd still use my larger ruler, of course, for cutting out pieces, but this is going to be an absolute boon. Yeah, £6.99. As Sally would say, for nothing. It's for nothing. It's for nothing. Nothing. Right. So I wanted to remind you of that. Right, a few more rulers. I've got the Easy Dresden. Easy Dresden. I'm easy like Dresden plates. Oh, £8.99? No. No. No, it's not. Oh, you're having a laugh, Ben. That's half price. That's half price. Shook. Yeah, brilliant. £4.49. Again, why wouldn't you? Dresden from 1-inch to 8-inch depth. And just brill. If you've never used one of these rulers before, let me show you quickly how you use it. Okay. So again, you cut a strip of fabric. Okay. I'll do a 4-inch strip. The great thing about your Dresden is that actually whatever size scrap you've got, you've almost certainly got enough to cut some Dresdens out of it. And again, same idea as I mentioned earlier on with the small, medium and large on a quilt. You could do that with Dresden as well. So you can see I cut a 4-inch strip. You line it up with that 4-inch marking there. Actually, I'm gonna get a grip. I'm going to get a grip. Right, just hold that there. Oops. I'm too high up on this table. I'm going to turn this around. Rotating cutting mat would be better. There we go. Right, so there's my Dresden. And then all you would do to cut the remainder, it's much quicker actually once you've cut one, is then you're just and then and then, okay? And then to piece this, what you would do is you fold it in half, like this, line everything up neatly, and then you want to grab your iron and press. Now, I don't press all the way down, there's no need. I press about halfway, okay? And then what you'll do is you'll stitch 1/4 of an inch across the top there. Once you've stitched that, you will then clip off the corner there and turn the whole thing through to the right side. What this will then do is draw this down at the back. It's hard to show without actually sewing it. But basically, you'll end up with a pointy top like that. Like that. Looks like a little tie. Okay, and then you just centre your seam with that original crease, sorry. You centre your, and then you're all good to go. And then what you'll do is you'll make a bunch of those and then you just sew them together. And you can make a 1/4 fan, a half, a 3/4 or a full. They're so cool. I love Dresden. I love Dresden. That's your easy Dresden. I'm so glad I've got my Get a Grip. That's very useful. Did you get yours? I wish we'd had more of those now. Right, that's that. Ruler-wise, I think I've... Oh, no, wait a minute. I've got 2 more. Right, so houndstooth. This is cool, actually. I like this. I'd like to have a little play with this. I had this open, and now I don't know where it is. Crash it anyway. There we go. Wow, $5.99. So what you get your 2 templates. Okay. Look at the patterns you can make. I think it's really cool. It makes a striped block. Can you see that block there? So light, dark, light, dark. But then if you think about how you can turn that into a zigzag or a houndstooth or a dogtooth check, I think that's really worth playing with. I think if you played with that, played with your scraps, you could actually have a really good time for $5.99. And it's not often you can say that. I will leave that with you. Right, the other one that I've got is a 1/4 circle. So this does one thing, essentially, and it makes a drunkard's path block. You've got your 1/4 circle, and you've got your background 1/4 circle outside. This price crash is amazing, from $17.99 to $8.99. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. You've got such accuracy there, and if you cut accurately and sew with a decent 1/4 inch seam, you'll have no problem sewing that curve. Have to leave that with you because we're running out of time. Maria says, morning, gorgeous. I think I needed to get that in. Thank you, Maria. Now, before the break, the iron. Okay, the iron. So, if you haven't already heard the news, for the first time ever this weekend, we have crashed the price on the Eliso iron. This is the Tula Pink collaboration. Please do not feed the fish. You've got this amazing looking iron. It is so beautiful. This fluorescent pink, this fabulous decal along the bottom, the fish that look like they're swimming in the water tank. A really good sized water tank too, by the way. No spitting, no dribbling, none of that. None of that. 3.7 metre cable, a 360-degree cord pivot. Absolutely beautiful. The heat evenness on that sole plate is second to none. That fabulous vertical steam, blast of steam or spray, it's fab. You've got a 2-inch detailing tip as well. And we've never dropped the price before. $164.99 is the most competitive price around. We found it elsewhere. Amazon, $192.99. If you've got Prime, you've got free postage. No thank you. No thank you. £170. No. No. £164.99 at Sewing Street is fab, but this weekend we're doing it for £129.99. And actually, if you take the split pays, you can get this home for £43.33. I think that's going to be hard to beat. So many of you have been wanting this iron. It's been on your list. All right, use the break to check out your baskets. I'll see you in 3 minutes with the fabulous Emma Bradford. We're starting off with the Kitty Cat Quilt. It's super cute. I'll see you straight after the break.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family out there. I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year, filled with lots of sewing and creativity. I'm especially looking forward to getting back to work in the new year to bring you lots of new projects and lots of new designs. But in the meantime, take this opportunity to just enjoy spending time with all those loved ones at this really special time of year. And I will really look forward to seeing you in 2025. Lots of love. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
How is it Christmas again? Anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say thank you for all your love, your support, your messages, your fun. It's been a brilliant year, hasn't it? So I'd like to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, it's Emily Roberts here. I'm just here to wish you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much to everyone that's watched, bought or messaged into the show this year. I absolutely love the Sewing Street family. So have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I will see you in January 2025 with new sewing tools. Merry Christmas everyone!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ah, are you still feeling all Christmassy? I am. Are you, Emma Bradford?
Yeah, I didn't really do Christmas this year.
Don't you?
No,
Didn't you?
I took a break.
Okay,
So-
I get that.
But it's been a very nice, chill, relaxing, do what we want kind of holiday.
I'm not sure whether you can do Christmas and have a chilled, relaxed time.
Oh,
I'm not. Do you know
yes,
what I
no.
mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you? Have you successfully done that? Charlie and I did it once, Emma.
Yeah.
But we didn't see anybody. We just stayed at home in our pyjamas.
Yes, that's exactly what we've been doing.
And we said we'd done Christmas because we watched lots of Christmas
Yes,
telly.
we did do that.
Well, that's doing Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
I just said as well, I love Emma's scarf. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh,
It's Liberty. Very nice. Anyway, I digress. Emma, it's wonderful
You
to have your
too.
company. And you've got 2 fabulous projects for us today, including this one, the Kitty Cat Quilt. This is Cluck Cluck Sew. Now, we're doing this slightly differently because we've got some kits, but they are fabric bundles. They don't include the pattern, okay? And I'll tell you why they don't include the pattern. We haven't got many. We haven't got that many. So if you love this pattern and want this pattern, whether you're buying the fabric to go with or not, you need to buy the pattern. It's $14.99. It is going to sell out. How many in baskets, Ben? Okay, so everything I've got is in baskets, which means if it's in your basket right now, please check out your basket because we're oversubscribed, okay? Check out your basket and then at least you got it. This is fat quarter friendly, okay? So each of the cats uses 2 fat quarters, but then you use them again in the opposite combination.
Yes.
So you can, from 2 fat quarters, you get 2 cats, if that makes sense. This would be lovely scrappy as well.
It would. Yeah, I think this would be a really good fat quarter stash buster.
Totally
Because
agree
we
with
always get fat quarters because you see fabulous fabric and you think, oh, I'll have that. But then you get it home and you're like, oh, what do I do with it though?
Have you got a camera following me? Yeah, exactly, of course we do. Of course
Yeah.
we do.
That's what
And
we
could
do.
you imagine, like, you know, gorgeous Japanese style fabrics, Japanese cats?
that would
Or, you know, if you've been to Australia and bought the lovely Aboriginal style
Yeah.
fabric, you could just do anything.
You could, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's sold out.
Oh,
The pattern's
wow.
sold out.
Wow.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done. I did say it's a very busy day today, Emma.
Yeah, no, that will be a very good, useful pattern. So well done, you guys who got it.
Now, I have got a gorgeous, gorgeous sort of natural bundle of fabrics here. This kind of does lot of the cats that we may have had or have
Yes.
in our lives.
Yes.
I had a ginger Tom many years ago called Oscar,
Oh.
except that he was living a double life.
Oh.
Emma, because I had a knock at the door one day and one of my neighbours stood there and she said to me, I'm a little bit worried about Billy. And I said, is Billy your son? She said, no, he's my cat. Well, she said, you call him Oscar.
Wow.
You call him Oscar. I went, all right. She said, he hasn't eaten his coli this morning. I said, his coli? She said, yes. She said, I send my husband to the fish market every week and he buys, and then I cook it and portion it. I thought, no wonder he's living round your house.
Yes.
She said, he won't get out of his bed this morning, his bed. He's just curled up under his crochet blanket. And, well, I thought, well, he's probably got a tummy ache from all the food he's eating.
Wow.
Anyway, I paid the vet bill.
Oh dear. Okay.
But look, everyone wants to live at my house now. So I've got all these gorgeous sort of natural shades and they look fur-like as well, don't they? I've also got a 3-metre piece of seeded natural cotton here for your background. This would make an absolutely gorgeous version. I've got to say, Emma, I think you could make all sorts of different quilts with this.
You could. That is a nice. I know it's Christmassy, but autumny almost range.
Yeah.
And I mean, I love autumn year round.
Me too.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Oh, I got some leaf patterns that would go really well with that.
For sure, for sure. Or even, you know, just sawtooth stars or quarter square triangles could look really lovely done in this combination. And that price is absolutely come by me. $34.99. Yes,
Wow.
please.
And that would make it. That's a good size quilt for that price.
Really
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
size quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got the Kitty Cat Quilt Pattern, you get 3 different sizes of quilt, 44 by 50, 59 by 66, which is the one you can make with this bundle, or 72.5 by 82. For that, you make 25 blocks, but the 16 block quilt, which is the one that you've made, Emma, that's your kit. 59 inches by 66 inches for $34.99. Wild, absolutely wild. But equally, just to have this really useful, fabulous range of, you know, bricks and stone and walls and roofs. Do you know houses? Kind of. Bit late to the channel today, says Ruth. What were you doing? Lay in? I don't blame you if you were. I don't know if anyone has already asked, but where is Stuart's scarf from? Ruth in Durham. Ah, Ruth, now I only slipped this on in the break. This, I've just finished knitting this, and this I will have on the 5th of January. It's a brilliant, it's 200-gram ball of yarn and a free pattern. It's so quick and easy to make. I'm obsessed with making these scarves.
It's really nice.
Thank you. And it took me about 3 evenings. Isn't it a lovely combination of colours? I'm glad you like it, Ruth. 5th of January.
People get a
Right.
start on their next Christmas presents.
I know. Well, a little thing for yourself.
Oh, yes.
Little thing for yourself. They're so quick to make. You can literally stop making it whenever you want, really. Nearly half the stock of this is gone.
Oh, wow.
Nearly half the stock of this is gone. You also get the pattern to make some mittens as well, with a little cable pattern.
Oh, nice.
You make it all out of 200 grams.
Wow.
Really good, really good. Right, that's that one. Now, I've got a separate kit for this one, and this features loads of cat-themed fabrics. These are absolutely luscious. Let me show you these. Now, a bit more considered purchase this time. These are all designer fabrics, but I mean, have a look. That is absolutely stunning. Emma, you've used some of these fabrics in your version, haven't you?
I have, yes. You think, I've got the birds on the green.
Yep.
I've got the kittens on the blue. And then the plants with cats. There's actually a doggy on that one.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know if I included it. I think I did.
That's that one right there.
Yeah, the dog that's on there. So I do kind of own half a dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and he looks exactly like that.
Or a
Wherever
half
he is.
ownership of a whole dog. I don't like to think of half a dog, Emma.
Yeah, half ownership of a whole dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Just in case anyone was getting concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute one. Look at that. Oh, I love that. This is beautiful as well. You know, I'd buy this just for the fabric.
It is gorgeous.
The fabrics are lovely. You used this blue, didn't you?
Yep.
That's lovely. So those are all, you get 8 fat quarters, and then look at this lusciousness. So you get 3 meters of this. Now, I know this is a bit daft maybe to say, but I'm thinking I'd actually like to make a shirt out of that.
Yes.
And then I would use those fat quarters, plus I would use the powder blue solid that you've used. We haven't got it, weirdly, we haven't got it on the show, but we've got it on the website. Powder blue, or you could even use something like a darker blue, a navy even.
Yes, that would work really well.
Or a green. Yeah. And make up your own kit. But yeah, you do get 3 meters of that.
That is a luscious, just a general background.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be a luscious background with some solids.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
This is one of those fabrics you take to your fabric stash, your scrap basket, and you grab everything that's even remotely like.
Yeah, like it. And that would be perfect. So I love a scrappy quilt that has something that ties it all together. And that would be your tie everything together, and then the rest of all the colours, it will be all your scraps from the stash.
100%, 100%. Rather love that. That could actually be 2 quilts.
Oh, yes.
Steph says, morning, Emma. Stunning quilt. Stunning quilt.
Thank you.
I made a cat quilt too for my friend. The block was a bit simpler, but it was great to do as a quilt as you go.
Oh.
Which you could do quilt as you go.
There's sashing involved.
Yes.
Well, there is. I suppose you could actually. Yeah, you could, because there is sashing in between each block.
Yeah.
So you could absolutely do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a possibility. You could do quilt as you go.
Yeah.
Good call there, Steph. Christine says, morning, gorgeous Emma Bradford. Lovely to see you today.
Bless you.
Christine's always good. If ever I'm feeling a bit like, oh, this old face, Christine always messages and says, gorgeous, Stuart. So it always gives me a boost.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I'm going to pop that to one side. I've got a mega bundle. I've got a mega bundle of fabric. This is just all the lovely fabric. I'm just going to mention that this panel is available on its own. Actually, I know we've put the mega bundle up. Can we just show the panel first, please? Because I don't want you to miss out.
It is super cute.
This is gorgeous.
If you like cats or you have somebody in your life
I'm
who likes cats,
obsessed.
it's perfect.
Well, let me open it out. Now, yes, it is a panel that you could use as a whole look, but, oh, so much fun to cut up
Yes.
and use.
I'm thinking economy blocks.
Yes.
Big economy blocks.
Yes.
That would be the centre.
Oh, it's really cute. And, oh, it's an alphabet.
Oh, I didn't even
It's an
notice that.
alphabet. Look, loving cats, artistic, brave, curious, under an umbrella, darling, ecstatic, feisty, oh, I know feisty cat, giving, helper, infatuated, that's cute, jumpy, kisser. Some cats are kissy. Mrs. Mills was a kissy cat.
Yeah.
Loving, magical. Oh, this is gorgeous. The screen's gone funny, my end, by the way. It's too high up. I can't see it. Noisy. Oh, I like that they've picked a Siamese for the noisy
Yes, the noisy,
cat.
definitely.
Can you relate?
Yes.
Overactive, poised, quizzical, relaxed. Well, that's all cats.
Yeah, just about.
When it suits them. Sleepy, tolerant.
Yeah,
Oh.
I actually do have a very tolerant
Okay,
cat.
good.
He is a good tolerant cat. He tolerates me.
Useful, vain, wild. Xenial. Xennial? Okay, please, somebody on Facebook, explain to me.
Yes.
Yummy cat, zany cat. Oh, that is adorable. absolutely gorgeous. An alphabet of cats.
Nice.
An alphabet of cats. Just gorgeous. Absolutely love that. So that's the panel on its own, absolutely flying out. Most of the stock that I have is in baskets. I think this is going to be your one and only chance to get this panel. Now, you might not have a project planned for it right now.
But
Do you ever have that fear of missing out?
oh yes.
With fabric?
Oh yes.
There's nothing worse. Like I have it when I go to a show and I come back and I think, why didn't I buy that fabric?
Yeah.
There's a jelly roll that I still think about sometimes.
Oh, it haunts you. Yeah, there's nothing worse than the fabric that haunts you.
Oh.
That you didn't
You
buy.
had that happen to you?
Yes. Yes. I've actually driven. So I've either had to cut quilts smaller than I wanted to,
Yep.
or I have tried to drive across country to find a specific fabric. This was before the advent of the internet,
Yes.
but yeah.
But you know, just I always say, you know, if it makes me happy,
Yes.
just have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Again, this is another one you could take to your stash and you could grab all your solids and your mixers and your blenders or whatever, and you could do little sashings around each unit and then piece them back.
Yeah.
Or little half square triangles, or quarter square triangles, or little 4 patches. Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, anyway, look, we've got a mega bundle. So, mega bundle, you get the panel. You get the panel. If you've already bought the panel, I think you might want 2 of these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, here are the fabrics that you get in your mega bundle. You get ½ a metre of each one. And
That's a good
are... Pardon me?
That's a good amount.
It's a great amount to have, isn't it? You get your spot. You get this gorgeous line drawing.
Yeah. That's the one with the dog on it, I think.
That is the one with the dog. Yes, there it is. Lazy dog. Cats on blue. Morning, Deborah. She says, morning, Stuart and all. Hope you all had a good Christmas and good to see you at Harrogate. Oh, I loved Harrogate.
Oh, when did you go that? When was that's
When
usually-
was it? November?
No, oh, okay. Is it usually a little bit earlier than that?
No,
Okay,
not the Great Northern Quilt Show. It's the Knitting and Stitching Show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is lovely. Look at that on
That
the
is nice on the
rich
navy.
blue background.
Yeah, you said that would be lovely on a navy
Oh,
background,
yeah.
so you can see what they would look like.
If you got the pattern and you want to make the big version, this is what you would need. Oh, now that's lovely too, that green. That's beautiful. And the blue.
There's some lovely blenders in it.
But this is a really yummy range, actually. It's cute and it's whimsical, but it's not too in your face, is
No,
it?
Michael loved it.
Did he?
Yeah, well, he's a cat. He's very much a cat person.
Fair enough,
But
yeah.
he did very much love it.
Oh, and I love, love, love that
Blue.
fabric.
Oh, yeah.
That's gorgeous.
What do they call that? What's the French word? Want to say?
Oh, I don't know.
John Scott would know.
En français.
Yeah.
Où est la piscine?
It's toile or something. Not toile, but
Oh, like a toile de joie?
yeah, it's one of those. There's a specific name for just a line drawing, one colour design on a
Okay.
background. I can't remember what it is. Somebody will know.
Okay. Not a toile de joie.
It could be. It's just not, it's not striking me. Yeah, probably is.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You get all of that, ½ a metre of each. You get a ½ metre free, actually, and then that absolutely beautiful panel. Which of those cats would you be if you were a cat?
If I was a cat, oh,
Poised, jumpy,
I'd probably be the relaxed one.
relaxed.
If I was a cat.
Oh,
yeah.
God, yes. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine life
Spending
as a
all
cat?
day lying around and eating.
Yeah. Looking for a warm spot.
Love it. Right, keep going through for all of that. Can I hand over to you, please?
Oh yes, absolutely. Because I
Can
actually,
you show us?
I really loved. We'll see how far we get. Oh, we've got plenty of time, so we might actually just get through the whole block.
Amazing.
So the cats themselves are just stitch and flip, which is a technique that I love, and the pieces aren't super small, which is also very nice. So the size of the quilt, because you get 3 different size quilts in your pattern, the smaller quilt doesn't use smaller blocks. It's the same size block for all of them. You just make more blocks. So I've laid everything out. I've got my instructions. Oh, and I love that they're very visual, which I love. It also shows you the sizes on the visual as well. So you can read it if you want to, but I'm very lazy.
Oh, I like that though too, yeah.
So I do
Lazy
like to go,
cat.
yeah, exactly. I like to go straight to the pictures, tell me what I need to know, and let's do it. Yes, so the first one is, we're going to do the ears. So you've got 2 different, you don't have to do them 2 different colours. I mean, it's your quilt, do it how you want. But the instructions do say, do the ears and the tail a different colour from, what do I want to say? The main body. There we go. So I've already drawn a line on my squares.
What do you use for drawing your lines?
I actually used this time, so either a friction pen or a regular pencil, but I actually used the Roxanne quilting pencils.
Oh, cool.
Which I love.
Yes.
I do love those. And they come with silver, which you can see on the back of a darker one. But if you have like a navy, you've got a white pencil as well.
So useful, isn't it?
It is. And you can relax because they're all completely water soluble, so you don't have to worry about leaving any residue like when you use a friction pen, because the ink is still there, it's just disappeared. Ooh,
Oh, hello.
it's a bit fierce. I do like this little machine. I think I used this last time. It is a cute little
Powerful.
machine. It is powerful. Small but mighty.
That's it.
I'm just going to put the other one on. So I'm just lining up the square with the edge of the rectangle.
So 2 top tips there under the wire. I don't know if you spotted, when you're doing your stitch and flip, either use a leader and ender or a donkey first, or that other trick you were doing, holding the thread.
Yeah,
Will you just explain what you did then?
Yeah, I'll show it in the next one as well, but that is something I learned very early on, because when I first started using my sewing machine, like almost 30 years ago now, I would get so frustrated because every time I started sewing, all of my threads would knot up underneath.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why don't you just work?
Or the corner of the fabric getting
chewed down, yes. So the lady who taught me how to quilt said if you hold your threads every time that you start sewing, it'll prevent that from happening. And it was a revelation, and I've done it. It's just a habit I get into.
So you hold on to the top and the bobbin thread at the same time and just pull them slightly taut?
Just slightly taut, not super taut, but just so it's taut so that they don't get chewed underneath, essentially. And like you said, the donkey does the same job for you, essentially.
And the donkey is?
Oh, I didn't turn that on. I thought I did. The donkey is, where did I put it? Oh, here. So it's just a little scrap of fabric, and you can just get into the habit of, whenever you finish, so if I had my piece there already, you just finish with that, and then it also means that you don't have those long tails, so then it'll just stay there, then I can just sew. It's like chain stitching.
Yeah. So
that it replaces sort of the last bit when you're chain stitching, so you never have long tails, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a donkey because it does all the work.
My friend Bonnie Hunter in the States makes it productive.
Oh yes, you
so
can.
she's an amazing scrap quilter, and she has a box of like 1.5 inch or 2.5 inch squares next to her sewing machine all the time. So rather than a scrap of fabric, she puts 2 squares together, sews them at the start, then sews whatever she's sewing, and then does 2 more at the end, and then clips the first one up and puts it in the done pile. And then she does a scrap quilt with them at the end.
Perfect. Yeah, I love that. Very efficient.
Yeah.
So there's my ears. That's how you make the ears. That's that bit. Next bit is part of the body. So this is going to be the body. I'm making kind of a Siamese looking one.
Love that.
Yeah. This is from that natural bundle.
Yes, really gorgeous and such good value. 8 fat quarters and a 3 metre piece of seeded natural cotton. I think $34.99. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. But like I say, if you're not doing the kitty quilt, what about houses? What about sewing a village?
Mm-hmm.
That's one quilt I've never made. I've never made a house quilt.
Oh,
Have you?
Yes.
You?
The Quiltsborough.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Of course
Although
you
they're
did.
kind of cheaters. They're not, you can make them as detailed as you like. But, yeah. They are very versatile, so you can add so much personalisation to them. You can make your own village or your own favourite village or make up your own, like invented.
My father-in-law created, I think from the 1940s, Church Fenton railway station and the surrounding in Model Railway.
Wow.
He based that on where we live, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nice to do something personal, isn't it?
It is.
And if you are doing the kitties, of course, you could add patches, appliques, faces, whiskers, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Collars.
Yes.
Little
Name
tags.
tags.
Yep.
Don't forget, on your Brother FS250, you've got 3 alphabets. You've got 3 alphabets. So if you want to embroider
the names. That'd be
Oscar
perfect.
/ Billy, you can. I've got, I'm telling you the numbers, I've got 25 Brother FS250s left in stock right now. They should be £799. £399. You get your walking foot included, darning foot. You get your...
Such a good bundle.
Brilliant, isn't
It
it?
is.
Do you love it?
Yes.
You get your Teflon or non-stick foot for bag making. You get your concealed zipper foot if you're a dressmaker. You get all of your regular feet as well. You get a rolled hem foot.
Wow.
A piping foot. Oh, it's amazing. You get the extension table, a hard case, 250 stitches and 3 alphabets. Your memory will store up to 50 items. So you could do, you know, the full name, Oscar / Billy.
Oh. That is a really good idea, actually.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so how to think, how many, so we had Annie Cat was our first cat.
Oh, Annie Cat.
Yeah, well, there's a story, we saw her at the, she was adopted from a shelter, but she was at the pet shop, so this was in America. And they would have open days, you know, where all the cat shelter cats went. So we went to the pet shop because we used to like to go, saw the cat, loved her, but we were living somewhere we couldn't have a cat, technically. Right. So Michael, I said, no, we can't have a cat. I'm sure she'll find a lovely home because she's a lovely cat. 2 weeks later, we went back to the pet shop and she was there again. So we're like, okay, it's a sign. So we adopted her that day, and it happened to be our anniversary of when we met. So Michael called her Annie Cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's lovely. And so you just snuck her in?
Yeah, we got Annie Cat, and then a couple of weeks later, I got a little kitten for my daughter. So yeah, I like if you're going to break the rules, might as well just
there you go.
Go it in style.
Absolutely, I agree with you.
So then
and
we
also
had
as
Smokey
well, I'm
Bear.
sure it's more to do with like if you're respectful
Yes.
and clean.
And they were
about
good.
it.
Yeah, they were very good cats.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh. Love the name Annie Cat.
Yeah. And then
That's
we
an
had
anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cute.
And then we got Monty.
Monty sounds rather grand.
Yes, Monty from Montgomery of Al Alamein. Michael, that's Michael's
I love a
choice
cat with
again.
a title, don't you?
Yes. And then we got Link.
Link.
Yeah.
From Greece. Is it Greece? No. Hairspray.
No, it's from Link and Zelda. Link and Zelda from Legend of Zelda.
Okay. Is Link in Zelda then as well?
Yeah, he's the
is he?
hero. He's the main hero. So,
Zelda.
yeah, and then we got Zelda last. So that's our 2 current ones. We can't have more than 2 cats at a time.
Fair enough.
That's our
No,
rule.
we've all got our sort of own personal capacity, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah.
I had Oscar, of course, and we had Pitch when I was little. Pitch was a completely black cat.
Oh,
so
perfect.
black as pitch.
Yeah.
And Pitch was so funny because he was obsessed with my mum. So when she walked to the shops, Pitch would follow her the whole way there, sit on a wall waiting, and then follow her all the way back. He never left her side.
Oh.
And then we had Oscar, and we had Cleopatra.
Nice.
And Portia. And then Jazz and Fahrenheit.
Nice.
Named after the aftershave.
Oh, okay.
Well, just call them Jazz and Farah. And then Hebe and
nice.
Mrs. Mills.
Cute.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. But I'm without at the moment.
No, you're
Yeah.
bereft.
We lost Mrs. Mills in May. 21.
Oh.
21.
Wow.
No.
That's some big paws to fill.
Yes. For quite a while, we thought she was immortal, and she almost was.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. But my friends have just got Norwegian forest cats, kittens called Daisy and Dylan.
Nice.
And they're only about, I don't know, 14 weeks old or something
they're
like
massive.
that. They're already the size of adult cats.
Yeah.
And Dylan is like a sack of spuds. When you pick him up, he's so heavy, massive paws.
That was Monty. I think he was part Maine Coon.
Oh, lovely.
Can't tell that. And he was a sort of cat. So if we had workmen over, he would literally stop workmen in their tracks. And one chap came over, and he's like, "Whoa!" And he's like, he called to his friend or his helper, and he's like, "You got to come see this cat. It's huge."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It was a
mean,
big
Maine
fluffy
Coons
cat.
and Norwegian forest cats, when they're fully grown, they're like the size of a dog, aren't they?
Yeah, he was a lovely cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really was.
Oh, gorgeous.
Right, now we can start putting it together. I've got all of my stitch and flips done.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get the order. So first one is this onto here. I've got my 1/4 inch sorted out.
Oh, this is cute from Kirsty. She says, "Morning, Stuart and Emma. We realised we were a max 4-cat house when we got adopted by a 5th. Well, that does happen. We are currently a 3-cat house. Their cats are called the Stig. Love that.
Nice.
Parsley and Sage.
Oh,
I love
lion.
cat names. If your cat's got a particularly gorgeous name, do message in, please.
Oh,
What do you need?
I did 1/4 inch. Oh, that's
1/4 inch is
46. Okay, that's why it's not help. Because I put it on a buttonhole stitch, and that's very nice actually. So I put it on a buttonhole stitch, and it was like, not doing
Not
it.
gonna sew it.
Because it knew somehow that I didn't have the right foot on.
It's
do
the
it.
pull down.
Oh, the pull
at the
down.
side.
Oh, so that'd be why, yeah,
Yeah,
for the automatic.
very clever.
It is very clever.
Yes, I think perhaps one day I would like a cat that had a different type. Mrs. Mills always went down very well with people. Everyone loved the fact that she was Mrs.
Yeah.
Most definitely not a Miss. She was a married lady.
Married lady.
Yeah. But I quite fancy a doctor something.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
be quite fun. Or potentially a professor.
Oh, professor would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Monty could have been a professor.
Yeah.
Zelda is actually also known as Murder Mittens.
Murder mittens.
Murder Mittens.
Love that.
She's a polydactyl, so she's a very small cat. She's a tiny black cat,
Right.
but she's got massive paws because she's got an extra toe on each one.
Oh.
Yeah, and she has very sharp claws, and she does like to murder things.
Yes.
Not actual living things.
No.
Because she doesn't go outside.
Right.
Yeah, so
But
her
I
nickname
mean-
is Murder Mittens.
Wow. And with an extra toe and an extra claw, I mean, you'd be pretty
Yes, murdery.
tooled up. I think director Ollie has a cat. What's your cat called, Ollie? Bert.
Oh, nice.
Bert and Echo. Oh, that's cute. Echo's a lovely name for a cat. Bert and Echo.
Go. Right, so that's part of tail done. So then I need this one, which goes here. So I'm doing the stand-up, sitting up cat rather than the laying down cat.
Okay. So you've got 2 different blocks in the pattern, haven't you?
Yes.
Standing up or sitting down. Amanda's got in touch. She says, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about Mrs. Mills." As, oh, bless you. Oh. Well, we couldn't complain. Do you know? We couldn't complain. And actually, we watched Silent Witness together in front of the fire. The 3 of us were cuddled up together on the sofa. She was in our laps, just cuddled down, being stroked. And literally, at the end of Silent Witness, she did a massive sneeze. And that was it. She was gone.
Bless her.
So we didn't have, there was really nothing wrong with her. She was just 21.
Yeah.
Which is about 120 in cat years.
So that was a good innings.
Yeah, nothing but fond memories. Anyway, Amanda says, as the owner of 2 wire fox terriers, that's the dog I want. One which is really 15. I now know we will be losing her. Their names are Mabel and Harry. You just got to cuddle them as much as you can.
Yes.
Just keep giving them lovely cuddles. What gorgeous names as well. Yes, if I ever have a dog, I want a wire fox terrier.
Oh, nice.
Called Montgomery. in
Montgomery?
fact. Yes. Yes, Monty.
It's a good name.
Pardon me?
It is a good name.
It's a great name. It's got gravitas.
It does.
But it's playful.
Oh, you were talking, somebody messaged in that they were playing fetch with their cats.
Yes.
That's something Link does, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. I've never had a cat do that before, but yeah. He likes to play fetch. He likes
Does he like to fetch?
He likes tinfoil.
Okay.
So if I'm eating chocolate or anything like that and it has any tinfoil, he comes running.
Yeah.
And then I have to make him a little wadded up bit of tinfoil.
Love that.
He used to like, we don't get it anymore, but you know on the milk jugs, the little thing that you open up? He was absolutely fascinated with those. So he would spend hours playing with those.
Wild.
We get our milk delivered now, so he doesn't have that little thing anymore, but...
Oh, get your milk delivered. Morning. Perfect show. Says Susan. Love it.
Like what you did.
We have a cat called Winks with an X. He was born with no eyes. Oh, bless. But he's an extra special boy, incredibly clever and very handsome. Give him a snuggle from me.
Yes.
Sounds adorable. Another message. Thank you for messaging in. This is Deborah. She says, hi both. I've bought the iron, rulers and the cat pattern. You've had a busy morning.
Well done.
My cats are brother and sister, Darcy Bustle. I love that full title. And I hope you always call her Darcy Bustle. Come here. And Captain Scarlet, who's a ginger. Nice. Love it. Love them, love them. Hi, Stuart. We just lost our cat Phoebe after 21 years.
Oh, wow.
We also thought she was immortal. Yeah, me too. We also lost our doggy, Lily, in June. Very sad. Oh, Karen.
That's a tough year.
It's the hardest bit, isn't it, about having
animals.
Wonderful, wonderful animals in our lives. You know, it's a short number of years in our lives, and it's all of their life in ours, you know. It's making me feel a bit emotional. But it's lovely to have a pet. Carolyn's message. She says, over the years, I've had Edward and Bella.
Oh.
They're a little gothic, aren't they, I feel?
Twilight.
All black siblings. There we go, from Twilight, of course. Harry and Heidi, who hid for days when they first arrived. So Harry Houdini and Heidi go seek. I love it.
Nice.
I love it. They were grey and white. I'm catless at the moment, but 2 black kittens are waiting for a home from a litter at my son's house. So maybe not catless for long. Nice. Carolyn, is there something you want to tell us? Love your naming. Steph says, we had to put Mum's cat to sleep recently. But she was literally an angel and adored Mum. She was called Bambi, but I called her Babs, as in her past life, I think she was a busty blonde 50s film star. Bless her. I love it. I love it. Babs. That's a great name for a cat.
That is a good
Or a chicken.
Oh, yeah, that would be good.
We name our goats as well.
Of course.
Our goats, all our nanny goats have names. Ms. Braun.
Okay.
Ms. Braun. She was called Mrs. Brown when she arrived.
Oh, okay.
But I decided to just mix her name up a little bit and call her Ms. Braun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've got Heidi and Helga.
Okay.
We've got Benny, Bjorn, Agnes, and Manfred.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, all sorts of names. Lottie and it'll come to me. I know them all because goats are so individual. Mm-hmm. They're like dogs with horns.
Oh wow.
They really are. They all come to their name. They all like cuddles. They all love treats. They run across the field when they see, mostly because I give them treats.
Yeah.
Of course. But when they're out in the field, if I just arrive, they hear the car or they hear the door go or something like that, and they literally run across the field.
Papa home. Because Papa's home.
Yeah. Carrots. Carrots. I only have to say that in that tone of voice, and they're all like,
What? What?
We had a poodle called Samantha.
Oh.
She came with the name.
Okay.
She was a rescue, and she loved fetching potatoes.
Oh.
That was her. She
Different.
wasn't that interested in balls,
No, but potatoes.
but she loved a potato.
There we go.
Oh, that's so cute. Love the colour combination too.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Look at that. Yes.
There you go. It's that quick.
Yeah.
So that took, what, maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Put
lovely.
together?
I really like that. I like that a lot. Hasn't this been a fun hour?
Yeah.
It's been gorgeous. Emma.
Yes.
That's it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
you.
You can grab it. You're not on camera.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And he did it.
He did. Ollie, you are naughty.
Thank you very much.
Now, can I just ask, do we have any of the panel left? Barely. I'll mention the panel. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's an alphabet of cats. We can't get more patterns, by the way, for the Kitty Cat Quilt. I'm really sorry. It's a shame, isn't it? I wish we'd had 150 of those.
Yeah.
We didn't have that many. I know, it's frustrating. I don't think we can get more, can we? No.
No. You know what I just thought? For the panel, wouldn't it be amazing as a little book?
Oh, that's cute. Make your own a title page, an alphabet of cats.
Yeah.
You get 30 squares because you've got your 4 corners and then you get your 26 individual letters. It's very, very cutely done, very nicely done too. The This one's so cute. Kisser. Jumpy. Loving. Loving. Poised. Very, very cute. Very cute. Dylan and Daisy, the Norwegian forest cats at the moment, are either, they have two moods. They are either completely overactive or relaxed, or basically asleep. Yeah.
Two modes, on or off.
On or off.
That's it. What colour are they?
They're like silver greys
Oh,
and
beautiful.
yeah, every shade of grey and silver.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. The most beautiful faces. But my friends who've got them have had to, Boxing Day, they had to take down the Christmas tree and clear the house because Dylan were actually building up day on day. They were discovering new things to do.
Yeah, in the tree.
Yeah. So they had to take everything down. Very cute. I've literally got 20 odd left. That's all. And I had over 100 to start with, well over 100. I've got over 50 in baskets. If you want that, it's $14.99. That'll just sit in your stash, waiting for the right moment. The other thing you could do some lovely little storage boxes or pods with these. If you've got bags for life, there's a pattern in there that would use these. If you haven't got bags for life, it's on the show at 12 o'clock. The perfect project for that. Now, we'll do the mega bundle next. So you get the panel in the mega bundle. You also get all these gorgeous fabrics. Now, I've rather fallen in love with this range, and I don't normally go for sort of novelty ranges. Emma, do you want to come and join me?
Oh, yes.
Come and join me. But this is so beautifully done, I think. This is beautiful. Did you remember what you were?
No.
What's in your head? Don't ask.
Yeah, we don't want to go there.
This
Usually
is
not
lovely.
a lot.
This is lovely, all these
birds,
isn't it?
yeah. I just love the colours. They just, they feel a little bit springy actually,
They do,
which is
they're
nice.
fresh.
With all the fog that's gone on outside, you just want something a bit,
What's that all about?
fresh. I know.
Well, I'm
It's
already
cold.
growing hyacinths in pots in my house
nice.
because I'm ready for spring.
Spring, yeah. I've actually got some things coming up in the garden already.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely mixer. I love that texture-y.
Gorgeous.
That's the thing that's I think is also really nice, and about your collection as well, is that there's a different texture, different colour, so that everything goes together. There's no clashes. There's no worrying about putting things together that are the same.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you've got some really lovely contrast. That is just such a beautiful artistic fabric, isn't it? It's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. That's very cute.
It is cute.
That's the most sort of featurey fabric. Just
Yeah.
can you see all of the colours in there?
Yeah. Oh.
Very nicely done, aren't they? Very nicely done. And then that gorgeous spotty.
Yes.
Absolutely lovely. So you get all of those in half meters, 12 different half meters. You actually get one of those for free, half a metre for free.
Oh, wow.
And then you also get your panel.
That is, and half meters are a nice amount of fabric to really do something with
Yeah.
as well. I mean, I love the fat quarters, but see, that's my half dog.
Yeah. That's a lovely fabric. That would be really nice actually for something like, well, I could use that in so many different ways.
Yeah.
But isn't that an elegant fabric? And I didn't think I'd be saying that for a sort of novelty fabric range. But it's really elegant.
It is nice.
Love that. Yeah. It's that simplicity of line, isn't it? We've got 9 of these bundles left.
Wow.
8 in baskets. So you're all okay. You'll get your bundle, but only just. Oh, I've got lots and lots of messages with lovely cat names.
Aww.
Mr. Fatty, love that. Harley Davidson,
Nice.
cute. Valentino Rossi.
Oh, that's a good one. See,
And now I
like
have
the
a dog
the biker ones.
Yeah. And I have a dog called Jensen Button. That's Fiona. Fabulous. Love it. What next, sorry? Yes, the naturals. Here we go. So this, I think, is a super useful bundle. The price is amazing. Absolutely incredible. 10 left, 10 bundles left. There's 16 in baskets. So limited, yeah, very limited stock. Very limited stock. Cats, definitely. Dogs, of course. But also llamas.
Oh, yeah.
There's a llama pattern, isn't there?
There is.
Alpacas, something like that. And you get 3 meters of seeded natural cotton. All that for $34.99. But also houses. That's such a cracking block, that, isn't it?
It is. And it's effective, but it's a really nice. You don't have to think too much about it. There's not a lot of different shapes that you have to cut out, like some of them. And it's just a relaxing quilt block to put together.
It's lovely. Moses, in the past, I've had Sponge, Treacle, and Rainbow Galaxy.
Nice.
Say. And at the moment, I've got Luna, Buttons, and Bobbin. Oh. Perfect names. Perfect names. $34.99. I've only got 10 of these bundles left, though. So if you want that, be quick. Loads and loads in baskets. Beck says, morning, Stuart and Emma. I've got 2 black and white cats called Tennessee and Jack. Is that a reference to a tipple?
I think so.
Jack? Love that. After my favourite tipple, she says.
Yep.
Anne says, morning, Stuart. I've got 2 sisters called Ninny and Pansy. Ninny is short for Harmony from Harry Potter. Oh, Hermione, sorry.
Hermione.
From Harry Potter. Only went for 1 cat. Got a bog-off deal. Well, that so often happens, doesn't it?
We almost did with Zelda. We almost had her sister too, but...
Did you?
Yeah. I was
tempting.
It is. It's a slippery slope. That's why I have to have the two cat rule.
Yes. We've got a capacity. Can I just quickly mention this lovely extra wide backing, because this is beautiful and I haven't seen it before. Now, actually, I think this would be beautiful to use in your piecing.
Yes.
Don't just leave this on the back of a quilt.
Oh, no.
This is lovely.
It is.
This, I can give you the code, Ben. It's a Wyndham Fabrics. They do some lovely stuff. I say I can give you a code, and I'm not actually seeing a sticker on it. Oh. You found it. Well done.
Good.
This is 108 inches wide. 100% cotton. $12.99 a half metre. I think that's gorgeous.
It is. And it's a pattern. You know those colour blindness patterns?
Yes.
It just reminds me of that, which is nice because it's just a nice blendy. Because it looks quite patchy on the television, but it's not as patchy as that.
No.
It's a lot more blended.
I think it's lush. It's gorgeous. And if, like me and Emma, you're ready for a bit of spring.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of lightness and brightness. And
something new, fresh beginnings.
Now, wouldn't this be the perfect backing for Emma's version of the Kitty Quilt? If you look at that and then look at Emma's version... Perfect. June says, I've got Gracie, named after Gracie Fields, absolute leader of the pack here, with my 2 Labradors. Oh. She also has better recall. Very funny. Derek says, morning, Stuart. Morning, Derek. Morning. I've got 6 cats, 2 brothers, Pearl and Dean, love it, and their sister Bianca, then 3 more brothers, Robbie, Tuppence, and Buster.
Nice.
Buster sounds like a bit of a beast. I love that. Teresa says, we've just taken on 2 elderly gentleman cats. Their previous garden has gone into full-time care. Oh, well, that's sweet that you've taken them. They're called Bobby and Twiggy, but are now known as Bobbins and Twiglets. They have arrived.
Yeah.
That's cute. Now, Emma was using the Brother FS250.
Oh, such a good machine.
Yeah, you like it?
I do. It's really nice and compact, and because I always have my home machine, but I have a little brother, actually, that I take when I go sewing elsewhere, because it's such a nice, small, lightweight machine to take, and that would be perfect for that.
It is a really good machine for workshops and classes. Or if you're, if your sewing room's a movable feast and you need to be able to get the machine out easily. It's a good weight, it's steady, But it's also portable and it comes with a hard case. So if you've got it under the dining table, because that's the only place you can keep it, it doesn't matter if you knock it a bit. Yeah.
It is nice and protected.
250 stitches, 3 alphabets, a 50 character memory, extension table. You can buy it on the Brother website if you fancy spending £849. Don't do that. And don't buy this tomorrow because you'll pay £799 for it. If you get it today, you'll get it for £399. You've got split pay, £133 to get it home. I don't think you'll ever have to buy a foot for this machine.
No, it's got a nice quilter's bundle on it.
Really
Very
good, right?
useful. Actually, even just for craft sewing.
Yeah.
Like you said, with a Teflon one, and you've already got a 1/4 inch programmed in, which is what I've been using today, which is really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a 1/4 inch foot for this machine. Stitch 46 is a 1/4 inch. You've also got things like blanket stitches, a mock hand quilting stitch as well.
Wow.
Really nice. Yeah, you've got things like zigzags, of course. You've also got like all your dressmaking stitches, like overcasting stitches, stretch stitches as well, if you do a bit of dressmaking, or loads of dressmaking. You've also got a lot of decorative stitches there, some lovely heirloom stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, touch of a button and your buttonhole's done.
Which I like.
Which we love.
I
We
do
love,
like
love,
that.
love. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So easy to use and easy to jump on and off of.
The other thing I really liked about it is that when you do and go and pick a different stitch, it's all there very clearly said what it is. So you don't have to have your book or you have to dig out, or what number was it? Or sometimes I even put Post-it notes on my machine if there's a couple of stitches that I need to flip between.
Got you.
But it's all there, which is really nice.
It even tells you what foot to put on.
Oh,
Yeah. So when you pick your stitch, it tells you in the screen which foot you need.
nice.
It's great. 3-year warranty on this machine too. Now the way the Maker's Edition came about, we used to sell the Fashion Edition, and then I talked with Brother and they said to me, we want to do a different version. We want to do a Maker's Edition. What feet would be your perfect combination? And I said to them, you know, it would be wonderful if you bought a sewing machine at this price that came with a walking foot and a darning foot. And they said, yeah, you can have those, no problem. I said, well, while you're in a good mood, could we have a non-stick foot for the bag makers? And they said, sure. And I thought, am I pushing my luck? Because the one question I get asked more than any other from dressmakers is, can I buy a concealed zipper foot for this machine? Because that's the one foot you never get with a machine, and it's the one speciality dressmaking foot I think most dressmakers end up buying.
Yeah,
And they said, yeah, you can have that thrown in as well.
nice.
And then they made a mistake, Emma.
And they left something in?
They left 2 feet in by mistake, the rolled hem foot and the sliding adjustable zip and piping foot.
Nice.
You get your standard zipper foot anyway, and your concealed zipper foot, but you also get this slidey, brilliant for piping.
Yeah.
Brilliant for piping.
Nice.
Perfect package. Now, you've been using the Elise Sew Tula Pink Iron.
Oh, yes.
Tell me what you think.
Well, I have one at home.
Oh,
I don't have the fancy dancy one, but this actually today was a better price because I got mine on a show special.
Have you got the yellow
I've got the
Elise Sew?
standard yellow,
Okay.
which I got on a show special, so it's already a little bit cheaper than normal, but this one was even cheaper than mine.
Yeah.
And I'm really a little bit jealous, to be fair. But I can't justify 2 irons.
I know what you mean.
But it is lovely.
But for everyone who's been waiting for that day, hoping that day will come, we've never reduced the Elise Sew Tula Pink Iron before, but we thought it's Twixtmas, let's do it. £129.99 instead of £164.99. Actually, did you see on Amazon, £192.99? There it is.
And to be fair, I mean, I know when I bought mine, I thought, oh, that's a bit of an investment in an iron, because I usually go for the cheaper ones. But it has some weight in it. So it's not super heavy, but it does have some weight in it so that you don't have to press down.
Right.
It does all the work for you. It has a little pop-up, so if you want to just leave it as is on your pressing mat, which I often do, you don't have to worry about it burning anything. It is, if you're going to treat yourself, I do recommend. I do use mine a lot.
Yes. And while we've got this very special price, this isn't going to be the usual price, by the way. I don't want you to think, okay, now £129.99 is the price. This is a special deal because it's between Christmas and New Year. I don't know if Hayley was feeling glad to be back at work yesterday or just full of the joys of Christmas, but she said, oh, I've done you a little deal on the Eliso. And we were like, wow, this isn't a little deal. But if we sell out of the stock today, we can't replace it because it's the weekend. Yeah, everyone's off. So grab it while you can. Thank you so much for a lovely hour.
Welcome.
You're back in about an hour.
Yeah, with the Temperature Quilt.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
I love a year-long project.
Me too. And this is easy, but how stylish, how brilliant does that look?
And it will be different, so each quilt will be unique.
Yeah.
There'll be no two quilts that are the same.
No, because it's based on where you live.
Yeah, or place of your choice. But yeah, we'll talk all about that.
Oh, that's a fun idea. Oh,
Yeah.
We're going to have a great hour. Well, don't go away because after the break, I have got fabulous fabric. Get your credit card ready, Emma, because when we say fabulous fabric, we're not joking. It is epic. I want them.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's going to be an expensive hour for me too.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you after this.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, it's Jane Greenough wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas and New Year. Thank you for all your help over the past months and stay well.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, Janet Clare here. You may not recognise me, haven't got my penny on. Just here to wish you all a very, very happy holiday and Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you so much for joining and supporting us all through 2024. It means a great deal to us as a small business, and we're going to rest up and bring you lots of exciting new products in 2025. So, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I've had too much coffee. I've had too much coffee. Oh my goodness me, this hour we have got the most gorgeous. Now Ben, our lovely Ben, said I've made this hour for you, Stuart. Probably because I'm going to buy most of it. But oh my goodness, we've got so many lovely fabrics. Just before, I'm going to start showing you this. This has got my name written all over it, but you can also have some. But also, I just wanted to very quickly, Sue has messaged on Facebook and said, I ordered the mini iron yesterday as my other one broke. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. Should I have bought the full iron, the Eliso iron? Should I have bought that? I just wanted to say, Sue, that if you feel like you have, just if you call customer services, it won't have been dispatched from yesterday. If you call customer service, you could cancel your mini iron and you could go for the deal. To be fair, Sue, we didn't even know that we were doing that deal. Not even when we got in the morning, otherwise I'd have had it on in the menu and been telling everybody because it's a fabulous deal. It was literally off the cuff halfway through the morning. So like I say, if you give them a call on customer service, they could cancel that order if that works for you. I just wanted to offer that up as a possibility. All right, okay, let's dive in. So this is a Jason Yenter, who you know I love. And this is a Jason Yenter bundle. Now, this is only available as a bundle, okay? I've only got 13 of the bundles left, and I'd like one of them. You get 10 half meters here. That's absolutely, I'm going to just, oh, look, I'll give you a quick flash. Look at that. It's got those beautiful cranes and amazing. Right, there's that. There's so much complexity in every design here. Chrysanthemums, just stunning. They have a batik-y look to them. They're actually digital prints. So they have that beautiful drape, that beautiful softness to them. Oh, the bamboo. Look at that for a stripe element. The waves. I mean, it is an absolutely stunning. I haven't shown you the best ones yet. Look at this one. I'll just open this out for a second. That is sublime. Absolutely sublime. Isn't it gorgeous? It's that one there. This next one, this is like, this is like a border print. You get half a metre of this, but I'm going to open it right out so you can see. But look at that. So that's 2 cushions. Whatever you do with the rest of it, this is your 2 cushions that go with. Split it down the middle, just quilt them, some lovely covered piping cord, gold piping cord around the outside of your cushions, maybe a nice deep button or button the back of the cushion. Job's a good one. That's divine. And 2 more. Oh, the colours. That is just so gorgeous. And I love that layered look. The detail's amazing. These are beautiful. If there's one left, I'm definitely having this. And this is the last one, which again has got those kind of dancing koi across a backdrop of sort of like Japanese screens. And then you've got this multi-layered look. It's gorgeous. Would you like to know the best news? We're not staying at £84.90. Be ready to check out your baskets because everything's in baskets now, including the one I want. It's okay. £79.99. There we go. There we go. Absolutely stunning. Have a look at that. That is so beautiful. I've never seen this bundle before. I'm super cross that I didn't get my hands on this to actually make a quilt out of. There's way more. It's 20 in baskets. I've only got 10 left. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's got such a gorgeous, sophisticated look to it, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Zahida says, morning, Stuart. Long time no see. I like your shawl. Are there any plans for demonstrating it in the future? I'm going to take it off for a second. Yes, there is. I will be. Here's the... Look, it's a long triangle. And do you see the edges? So easy. I'm going to be doing this on the 5th of January. I'm guesting on the 5th of January, and I'm going to be doing this scarf. I've got loads of different colour options. This is one. And actually, just while we're here, doesn't that go rather nicely with the fabric? I've got 6 bundles left of the fabric, 5 left now, and 31 in baskets. It's going to sell out. I'm going to give you one last look. I've got 4 left. Absolutely gorgeous. You must check out your basket though if you want this, otherwise you won't get it. Oh, 3 bundles left. Will it have 2 left now? Will this have sold out by the time I finish folding the fabric? 2 bundles left. Check out your basket. Oh, don't leave me hanging. No, still 2 available if you want it. If you're quick. Right, okay. Now, that bundle gave Ben a bit of a spark of inspiration. It set him off on a course from which there was no return. And it took him down the route of sort of Japanese style, Chinese style, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And, you know, these are fabrics that pop up every now and then. I absolutely love them. I'm just going to bring across what I've got because I've got so many. These are all by the ½ metre. There's no bundles. Look, I've got all of these. Who knew? Who knew? Right, there are a few I'm going to just grab right at the start to go through because... And then I'll just shout out the numbers, all right? I'll start with these. I mean, I could have started anywhere, but there's a bit of a theme. I'm going to go with some dark ones to start with because there's a lot of drama and a lot of deliciousness here. Let's start off with NVYH65. And try and stop yourself. Look! £7.49 for ½ metre. And these are proper Japanese fabrics. Yeah? Proper. This is proper stuff. These are not looky-likeys. All that lovely gold overprinting. If you've ever done or thought about doing stack and whack or one block wonder quilts or 9-patch pizzazz, have a look at that. That's your ½ metre. Now, for something like stack and whack or one block wonder, you do need to be buying 5, 6, 7 metres of this fabric, but that's enough with a background fabric, and I would suggest solid black. That would be enough for a queen size quilt. So, you know, one fabric, one and done. One and done. That is stunning. Okay, next one, PFYH65. Every single one of these I want. Look at that. Now, what about a kimono jacket? What about a kimono style jacket or a waistcoat or a hat or a scarf even, or a bag, of course? What about 2 cushions? This on the front, a solid on the back. I would go with something like a moss green, maybe backing, or a chocolate brown. Look, this is what you get in ½ metre. Delicious. Ben, I'm trying to use up my stash. This isn't helping. This is from Fran. I know. I have some of the Japanese fabrics. They're even more gorgeous in real life. And some I bought have a lovely texture too. Fab. This is from Kate and Moses. I know. I can't resist. I don't buy much fabric on spec, but these I can't resist. Right, you're going to love this next one. This is WBYH06. Because this is like, look. It's so rich. It's so special. Look. Look. Just look at the shimmer. You see? Proper metallic-y. I mean, absolutely stunning. What about an evening bag in that? Or, like I say, like a kimono jacket. If you're going to a wedding, something like that. It's Absolutely stunning. Of course, for quilt making, for cushions, for bags, anything like that. But that's stunning, isn't it? Loads in baskets. I've only got 7 metres of that left. That one's going to sell out for sure. Next one, AG81. You can see the theme, can't... Oh, now every time I think I've seen my favourite. Look. Again, but look, this is like a rose gold. Let me pop it down so you can see. It's like a rose gold. How much fun could you have with that? Look at that. That's a crease in there, by the way. I'm just trying to open it out. Oh, absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And my new book that comes out next year is a bag making book, and I've used some Japanese fabrics in it. And there's a bit of a Japanese theme in some of the bags and some of the styles. So stock up. Stock up. 1/2 metre in your stash. If you're a bag maker, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. I've bought 2 of these beautiful fabrics before, and I covered large lampshades, Diane. Yes, yes, yes. 100%. 100%. IN83. Oh, now you're talking, Ollie. What about lining a jacket or the back of a formal waistcoat? Now, can I just say, oh, Levi, would you mind just grabbing Bags for Life for me, please? I want to show you a bag on the front cover. Good morning, these are lovely. They would make an amazing happy jacket. Terry. Oh, yes, if you've got quilts from the country, there is a Japanese style Haori jacket. Now, I've patchworked it, but you could make it with all one fabric. You'd want about 3 metres. Thank you. Now, if I had bought 1,000 metres of this fabric right here, I would have still sold out. Everybody wanted that fabric. You can't get it now, but look. Do you know, I wish I had more talent with voiceovers, but that's like... It's a bit sort of goofy. That's not a scary dragon. Look at all that detail, though. What a beautiful, beautiful fabric. What fun. Deputy Joan, if you're watching, isn't it lush? But yeah, think about that. I used that range of fabrics in Bags for Life. Not this range, but this one. You can't buy it now. It was a Philip Jacobs, actually. Absolutely brill. Absolutely brill, yeah. Yeah. Right, that's that one. Next up, I've got OCYH91. I grabbed a lot of darker fabrics for the first round. This has been very popular. This is the same fabric I just showed you, but in a navy background. Again, beautiful jacket, waistcoat, lovely for clothing, but also really beautiful for a cushion. And I would use, you know those lovely frog buttons, you know, the frogging done in gold cord that almost have like a knot that the frogging goes over. Do you know the kind of thing I mean? I think that would look gorgeous for the back of a cushion. Delish. Also love on this one, this kind of terracotta, very sophisticated colour palette, very inspiring. And again, look, here's your little colour range that's used. Very good to use this to help you put together colours, maybe an accent colour. Pressing fabrics. With gold overprinting, you shouldn't have any problems ironing it as you normally would. If you want to cross the T's and dot the I's, you could press from the back. But really, I've never had any problem pressing them at all. None at all. Right, next up, UJ94. A quintessential kind of image of Japan, I suppose. Beautiful fans and these gorgeous peony flowers on that black background. Again, with that gold overprinting. The colours are just luscious. Really gorgeous. Okay, let's have a pop of colour now. A couple that really bring in some colour. RZ85. This could well be our first sellout. This is a stunning colour combination. That gorgeous teal turquoise background. Look at that, and the chestnut and the rust and the orange. Such a lot of detail in everything too. If you fussy cut, or if you've never fussy cut before, you'll want to fussy cut this time. Now that doesn't mean cutting out an individual element or, you know, it just means when you're cutting, think about the placement of where that image will be. So on something like a bag flap, for example, you're always going to have other elements within. That's fine. You know, you just want to think about, if I have the flap here, say, just so that I'm centering. And of course I've got other elements creeping in, but I'm just going to keep an eye on where that image is. You know, but also on an image like this, think about cutting out a larger piece of Bonder web, fusing it to the back, and then cutting out the whole crane and appliquing that to something else, or the flowers. So much you could do with a fabric like this. Absolutely flying out, really, really popular. Next one, LG71. Again, this is really exciting for me. Again, it's the light and shade, it's the colours, it's the complexity. And I also love the fact that we've got these sort of little hexagons. It's very quilty. It's just designed for quilters, isn't it? I'm going to hold this one up so you can see. Half a metre. That's very happy post, isn't it? Very happy post. If you want to make something like the Weekend Warrior, I'd be going a metre and a half of these fabrics for your main feature. You won't need all of that. But when you want to centre a motif, like I used a fabric very similar to this in my new book, and it's a shoulder kind of messenger style bag, which you think you won't need that much. I'd bought, I think, a metre and a half of the fabric, and I had to cut a bit here and a bit there and a bit here because I wanted to marry up the elements on the bag. So even though I've got quite a bit left, the fabric looks like Swiss cheese. So I needed that metre and a half in order to cut those elements. So just keep that in mind when you're deciding how much to buy. Right, DZ14. Goodness gracious me. Look. Cranes. So many gorgeous motifs there. The cranes, the fans, these little sashiko style motifs. You've got what do you call that? The pull along rickshaw, like a rickshaw, isn't it? I've been in auto rickshaws, but not a pull along. Amazing. Absolutely amazing fabrics. Right, I'm going to jump. This is a bit special, this one. MAY01. Yeah, this is silver overprinting. I think this might be the only one that's got silver printing. Look at that. I don't know if I could ever really show you just how sparkly and glinty this fabric is. Do you see? It is so beautiful. And again, I'm just going to hold it up so you can see. The colour palette as well in this is beautiful. That's 1/2 metre. Now again, if you're stashing these fabrics for quilts or for bags, 1/2 metre is a good amount to have, you know. But if you're thinking about really making this fabric the star of your quilt, borders, maybe some of the blocks, then I really would advise you to go to 2.5 to 3 metres of a fabric that you really want to feature. And then you'll have plenty to do your borders and some blocks as well. This one's about to sell out. I've only got 4 metres left of that. Right. Now, Kate mentioned earlier on that some of the fabrics have got texture to them. This is SW17. This is one of those fabrics. This is really lovely. It's like faux patchwork, and it has a almost linen-y texture to it. It's got like almost a slubby feel. If you look really closely, you can see the slightly slubby weave to it. Can you see that? Well, that is actually a texture you can feel as well. How gorgeous is that? Now, I'd probably be more inclined to use this fabric in bag making and home decor or dressmaking, but I wouldn't be averse to mixing this in with patchwork. I'd probably pre-wash this, even if I don't normally pre-wash fabric, just because it's got that slubby weave. I just want to see how that behaved once it had been washed. Don't let that put you off. Do you know why I'm saying that? I just think because it's a slightly different fabric, it's slightly outside of what I normally use, I would do that. But I don't think there would be any issue with it at all. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really gorgeous. This would be so lovely for a child's quilt. I tried to resist, Stuart, but I've bought another 4 designs. I think it's fair to say, Kate, resistance is futile. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. You know, we have a lot of lovely fabric on Sewing Street, but for me, this is fabulous fabric because it's outside the norm, isn't it? I've got one here which has got silver overprinting. I think this is my second and only other fabric. This is HK90. Wow. Now, wow. Any time of the year, but almost a sort of Japanese style Christmas. I know it's red and green. That's what's giving me that feel. I think if I made a tree skirt or placemats or a runner or something like that, I could pull this out at Christmas and be very happy. But I could use this in so many ways throughout the year as well. But it's just giving me that kind of red and green, pink. I bought some fabric to make the cat quilt. Oh, Caroline, gorgeous. Japanese cats. Now, I have a big collection at home of maneki neko, which are, you know, those Japanese waving cats. You sometimes see that, yeah, the lucky cat. Well, I have not the ones that move, but I've got quite a big collection of all ceramic ones. They're all money boxes, actually. Some that are like this big and some that are tiny. Love that. And that would make a most gorgeous quilt. Really gorgeous quilt, Caroline. So many in baskets for this. Let me hold up a 1/2 metre. Again, if you're thinking about making this fabric the star, don't miss out. Get yourself at least 1.5 metres. If you're thinking about doing things like tableware, wouldn't that be gorgeous? I'd say about 1.5 metres, because you'd want a runner, you'd want some placemats, you could do napkin rings with the scraps. If you were going to make something like a long line kimono style jacket, about 3 metres. Delish. Okay, that's absolutely flying out. Another message. Oh my goodness, Stuart, sitting on my hands isn't working with these stunning fabrics, Mandy. It won't work. It won't work. Hi, Stuart. Today's fabrics are absolutely stunning. I told you. Can you stop now? My basket is overflowing for quilt making and dressmaking. Perfect. Yeah, all right, we'll go off air now. No, we won't. No, we won't. LN35. I think I showed this one earlier, didn't I? This was one that I grabbed and said, look, look, pretty. So pretty. But a different colour combination this time, that deep, sort of forest almost, that deep green. I think we've got a marble blender like this, one of our mottled blenders, which is this deep green. Was it upside down? Sorry, that's better. That is definitely better. I think we've got a mottled blender. Amazing. My fun fact about Japan is that Kyoto used to be the capital, and then Tokyo isn't the capital, but Kyoto and Tokyo are anagrams of each other. I don't think that was deliberate. I don't know, actually. That's lovely. FB17. Again, just wow. I'm running out of superlatives because all of these fabrics are gorgeous. Yeah, there's like almost like a little sort of almost like aged gold. It's sort of a hint of, you know, the merest tittle-tattle of gold in the background. It's just a hint. Lovely. Yeah. The thing is, I've said this many times, when you travel, you see that the rest of the world doesn't use colour in the same way as, you know, our colour wheel, our aesthetic, if you like. I say our aesthetic. None of us are the same, are they? You know what I mean? But you think when you've been brought up in a culture, you think this is what the colours go, this is what colours go together. And then as soon as you start looking around the world, you think, oh no, they don't. Every colour goes with every other colour, and different communities, different artistic styles use colours in different ways. And this is what's so exciting for me about fabrics from other parts of the world, other countries, other traditions. They are so exciting. And it's like you're having to learn the rules all over again, which is so exciting. Sorry, Ben, I didn't even bother telling you. Yes. We had a different coloration of this earlier. So much, can you see like the shadow detail in the background? And then little highlights of gold. Hi, Stuart. I wish I wasn't watching you today. Oh, cheers, Angela. Is the deep green like a teal, please? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'll just grab that one again. It is. It is. It's that one. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Blue. BG82. If you've got my Galleria quilt pattern, that pattern could have been written for these fabrics. Large and small apertures, if you like, in the quilt that are designed like shop windows to show off your fabric. So all these fabrics that we've got that we think, oh, that's too beautiful to cut up, you don't have to. You can cut a big piece and just let the fabric do the talking. But equally, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. But also that is beautiful. But also that is beautiful. So, you know, you could buy maybe 4 or 5 half meters of different colours, different designs. Galleria pattern, something like a solid or a tonal, like our mottled tonal, or a batik or something like that, for the sort of dividing frames, the window frames. Patterns on screen. Here's what the Galleria, now that's one version of Galleria. The block is actually that big rectangle with the squares and the sashings. You can use that in so many different ways. Do you have any other pictures from the Galleria pattern? No, just that one. If you've already got the pattern though, there are different ways you can set that block. You can set it in just straight rows where you flip the block up and down, and that looks absolutely gorgeous too. Right, next up I've got BR36. Ooh. I'm singing the song in my head, Ollie. Yeah, yep. These are all Japanese fabrics, do you see? They're just lovely. We were going to Japan for my 50th birthday. Sorry, I should say we will be going to Japan for my 50th birthday in another 5 years. No, 50's been and gone, and it was during lockdown, so we couldn't go. I know. Anyway, FK72. Susie Duncan's messaged in. She says, morning all. I am struggling today. Oh, you're not feeling great, but this beautiful fabric is making me smile. Susie, it is lovely, isn't it? I just look at this and think, oh, I need this. Suda. $7.49 for half a metre. Isn't that amazing value? You see, that and that, or, oh, hello. I'm starting to put together a little colour palette for my Galleria quilt. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes, please. Look, there we go. Got my fabrics. Just picking out that little bit of blue, a little bit more blue, a little bit here. Oh. 5 more. 5 more of those. There are other kinds of fabric available in the world. But today, we're really celebrating, 6 more, sorry. We're really celebrating these. I've got some lovely cave, I've got some Tula, I've got some William Morris Panama fabrics, lovely for bag making. Might have to grab those for the last hour, Ben, as they're good for bag making. This is FP56. This is also going into my quilt because it's got those gorgeous chestnutty, rich terracotta reds. But also, who would think, let's add some purple and some pink and some gold. You know, you need to go to Japan to get that colour combination. But then you see it and think, wow, okay, let's go. Let's do this now. Okay, let's go. YA39. Oh, look. Oh. Oh, that makes me so happy. So happy. I bought a screen once at an auction, like a room divider, you know, the 3 hinged panels. If you've got one of those, what about, you know, 3 different fabrics or 6 different fabrics have different panels in? Gorgeous, would be gorgeous. TK49, last few now. What's lovely about this hour is being able to show you some fabrics that we normally don't see. And, you know, we'd all be forgiven for not even realising that these fabrics are on the website. That's very soft and gentle. That would be really nice, I think, to make a wedding quilt out of. I could imagine doing a double Irish chain with this as the main feature and then pick out some tonals from this to create the chains in more solidy colours. The green, the rose pink, the gold. LV 39. Something much smaller scale this time. Lining the bag. Line the bag, yes. Japanese carts. It's like a little cart. I think it's probably more for transporting or selling goods, maybe. I don't know. Oh. ZR73. Again, you could line a bag with this Galleria. Again, with some of those other, you know, all of these would be beautiful in the Galleria quilt. I'd probably use black sashing between them to really make those fabrics pop. Basically, throw the fabric on the floor, roll in it, and whatever sticks, just use that. That's how I pick my fabrics for quilts. Don't overthink it. We all overthink our fabric choices. DM29. Don't you think, though? Sometimes, and especially like when you're placing your blocks and, you know, and you keep labouring over, moving one block, then moving another. And usually, you go back to the original layout. And then the last one that I've got is very different to all the others, RC86. I think this is probably not, strictly speaking, a Japanese fabric, but has that aesthetic. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. No, it says made in... Look, I tell a lie. Made in Japan. Made in Japan. Now, for something completely different, Cafe, with a fabulous saving. Now, this is a gorgeous bundle, 116.87. That's for 13.5 meters. This is a gorgeous selection of darker, richer fabrics. Oh, I like that one a lot. Now, the price should be 116. Oh, nice. Nice. Under £100. Under £100 for that, $99.99 and $49.99. Oh, look at that. I love that. Now that makes me just as happy as that for kind of similar reasons, you know? Yeah, that is, yeah. 99.99. Once they're gone, they're gone. Princess says, you're right about overthinking fabric choices. I'm actually stopped in my tracks on my current quilt project because I can't decide on colours for the next block. Just make it, throw at it, make the block. If you don't like the block, don't put it in the quilt. You know, I always say make more blocks than you need so that you've got some to play with. Because if you've only got the right number of blocks for the quilt, if one isn't working, you'll say, oh, well, I can't start making another block now. If you've got a couple of extra blocks in hand, you'll play around with them. You can always use them for cushions. Now, don't forget, today we've got a very, very special deal on the Eliso Tula Pink iron. Now, normal price is £164.99. That is the most competitive price around for this iron. That is the most competitive price. You can go on Amazon and pay £192.99. You can go on So Hot and pay £170 for it. We even managed to find it for £217, but they had reduced the price to £164.99, probably because that's what we normally sell the iron for. But today, you can get it for £129.99. We have never reduced the price on this before. It's not going to be its regular price. Okay, it's going to be normally £164.99, but this is an amazing chance right now to get your hands on the iron you've wanted for ages. If this has been on your list and you've been hoping that one day it might be on sale, well, this is the weekend, because we've knocked a chunk off the price, which was already the most competitive price around. And you'd think at that, we wouldn't ever touch the price, and I didn't think we ever would touch the price. But Twixmas, why not? Originally, we dropped the price yesterday to £149.99, and I thought that's where it was going to stay. And literally, Hannah was just teasing because she immediately dropped it to £129.99. Just because she could. And, well, there you go. There you go. All right, we are going to go to break. I know I have absolutely sent everyone into a tailspin with the last hour of fabrics. They are glorious. Use the break to check out and to buy any other extras that you like. And then I'll see you after the break with Emma Bradford and this fabulous, fabulous temperature quilt. Don't go anywhere.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
from Sew Motion. I'm just popping in to say a very Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you get all you wish for, even if it's just a day in front of the box, relaxing with a box of chocolates and some sewing. Me and Justin, say hello, Justin.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wish you all the best for the new year, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I just wanted to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street and all the viewers for making us have a fabulous 2024. I'd like to wish you all a really Merry Christmas and a peaceful and healthy New Year too. And we've got lots of exciting things coming in 2025, and I hope you'll come along on our journey with us then. Take care. Bye everybody. Happy Christmas.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I'm so excited about this hour. Emma Bradford's back. That's reason enough to be excited. Emma, welcome back.
Thank you.
Emma, that quilt behind you is stunning.
Yay, thank you.
So cool. Such a cool concept. And if you've ever wanted to make something which was a little bit arty, but you don't feel artistic, you can do it.
Yeah, it's all the actually the weather does all the work for you.
Yeah, just
So
happens.
it's just nature.
And if you want to make something that you can make easily, a real beginner friendly.
Oh yeah.
Also something that you can spend the whole year making, or you could actually do for this year, last year, the year you were born.
Yes, any year. Any year you can find temperatures for.
And if you go to the meteor, well, you're going to tell us,
Yes.
aren't you?
Yeah.
But you can research temperature and you could do it that way. You don't just have to do it on next year's weather. But we'll talk more in a second, won't we? I think it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go straight in with the pattern. I think every quilter should buy this. In fact, if you're a sewer, grab it, because this is such easy sewing that if you've never made a quilt before, you can make this. If you don't want to do it as a temperature quilt, but you just want to sort of mimic or reproduce what Emma's done, you absolutely can. You could do this in black, white and grey. It could be a little bit The Matrix.
Oh, yes.
Couldn't it?
Oh, yes.
You could also do this just in your favourite colours. Your temperatures in your temperature quilt do not have to reflect warm and cold colours. Chris from the West Midlands messaged in to say, good morning, Stuart and Emma. Happy New Year to you. And to you, my lovely, and to you. I've been waiting for this show. I have all the temperatures for the past year.
Yay.
Bring it on.
Perfect.
Or as I say, let's go. Let's go. A brilliant project for the new year. And Chris, you're going to do it with this year. Brilliant. Love that. Think I made you the temperature quilt for my birth year. Terry, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Which is
That would
such
be so interesting.
Yeah.
That would be so interesting, just to know what's happened, you know, when, and thinking about how old you were when that temperature happened as well.
Yes, for sure. You could even put little flanges, you know, the little folded flanges in for particular dates.
Oh, yes.
You don't have to put the date on it.
No.
Just mark maybe
What it
an
is.
anniversary, a birthday, or something significant that happened. It's a talking point.
Yeah, or a little star, and you could add embroidery.
Yeah, you could.
So you could do a little star or a little present or a little something to denote what's happening, like, or a couple of rings together if it's a wedding
Love
day,
that.
wedding anniversary.
Love that.
Yeah.
And also as well, we talked about doing it the year you were born. Also, you match this to a place. The temperature, I mean, you could do average temperature for the British Isles, but I mean, they vary so much depending on whether you're in Cornwall or Crewe or London or Llandudno. They vary, don't they? But you could do the temperature quilt based on the place where you were born.
Yeah. Actually, we should probably take a step back and explain what a temperature quilt is.
Emma, the floor is yours.
Oh, bless you. So the idea of a temperature quilt is that you record the temperatures for an entire year. It can be January 1st to December 31st, but it doesn't have to be, because this is absolutely, I'm very much of a, I write the basic instructions and then you guys run with it. So it could be from maybe your birthday to the day before your birthday, the following year.
Love it.
Any time that you want, really.
Or the tax year, Emma.
Tax year?
Nobody wants
It's a bit
to
depressing
do that
now,
quilt.
but you could, no judgment. We listen, we don't judge. But it encompasses a full year, and then you record the temperature every single day for that year, and then one square represents the colour for that temperature. So what colour it is completely dependent on you. Do you want the cool temperatures to be cooler colours, or warm temperatures to be warmer colours, or completely different? So you don't even have to have it in a range of colours. Maybe you want all blues,
right,
or all pinks or reds or yellows, or something completely different, so very random. So maybe you want a red, a yellow, a green, a blue, whatever
yes,
you want to do.
Yes.
Or even blacks and whites, greys. tonal,
Yeah.
anything. It is
You could
completely
pick
up to you.
two colours that are opposite each other on the colour wheel,
Yep.
like blues and oranges,
Mm-hmm.
yellows, oranges and blues. That would be really nice.
Yeah. Or maybe there is a fabric range that you love, like we had the cats earlier.
Yeah.
You know, so long as you've got a nice range of different fabrics, you can have a whole range of fabrics from the same collection, and then just each fabric represent a colour range.
It's such a clever idea.
Yeah.
And I've seen people knit temperature blankets, crochet temperature blankets. I've been waiting for a quilt version, and this is it. It's such a beautiful quilt in its own right. And like I say, you don't even have to do it as a temperature quilt. You could do this, take this idea, make it completely scrappy, do your own thing. Wonderful, wonderful pattern. Really worth getting this pattern into your stash. It's all explained. The process is explained as well, beautifully. The range of temperatures as well. You can add in your own colours to that table. You've got a colouring sheet where you can record the temperatures or the colours that you're going to use. It's really, really beautifully done. And look how you can change up the whole look. Exactly the same temperature colours, but a different sashing, different border.
Mm-hmm.
Super cool, really cool. Love that. And I like the fact as well, because I didn't even think, I thought, oh, you've got to start at January the 1st, but you don't.
No, whenever you want, whenever you want. So you can pick whatever year you want. So this quilt was actually done for 2020.
Mm-hmm.
So these were the temperatures in London for 2020. So we had a nice warm summer that year. I remember it being a nice warm summer. But you can literally pick any place on the planet. So it doesn't have to be your home village or your hometown. It could be maybe where you were born, where your children were born, where your grandchildren were born, maybe the year that they were born.
Yes.
You know, it could be this year, could be last year, could be whenever you want, wherever you want.
Could you do it, the temperature where you were on that day? So, for example, if you go for 2 weeks
yes, there are
to
people
Malaga,
yes.
throw that in.
Yeah, so there are people who actually do it based on the temperature wherever they happen to be.
Yes.
So if they're at home, they do the temperature from home. But if they do go on holiday or they go somewhere for the day, that's where they take it from. So the temperature actually follows them throughout the year.
Yes.
Rather than just in one static place.
That would be really fun. That would be really fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's a good record of what happened.
Yeah.
Basically.
And if you, there's so much you can do with this, isn't there? If you, like I say, if you want to, well, you said, do a little bit of embroidery or something like that, where you can just reference certain things. It could almost be like your diary, couldn't it? If you like doing handwork, you could work on the segment each day, a little bit there, maybe even the date as well, record the date in embroidery. It would take a few minutes and love it. Absolutely love it.
Or maybe you want, depending on what you did that day. So maybe you went to the beach that day. Maybe you want to put a little bucket of spade or some waves or something just to, personalise it. But you can do as much or as little as you want.
Children or grandchildren on a gap year. Record where they are in the world. Often it starts in Australia, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe Thailand or something like that. India, America, wherever you are. Wherever you are.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah. The other thing that the other thing that I've seen people do, so I've got each day is just one colour, one fabric, one temperature. But there's no reason to say you couldn't split that in half and have a high and a low.
Oh, nice.
Or if you wanted to do 2 locations, so maybe yourself and somebody else, so locate the temperature for your location and the temperature for somebody else's location. You could do 2 on each day.
Such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. I'm also thinking, 2020 looked nice, didn't it?
It was.
Oh, that lovely summer.
It was a lovely summer.
Oh.
I
it's the
did
only
go to the
nice
beach.
thing about that year.
It was the only nice thing. The weather was amazing.
I've got some kits. Well, these are a bit like a serving suggestion, a starting point, if you will. If the weather was particularly different, you might have to get a few other fabrics to supplement, but this is the mixer. This is the mixer version. Can I just say, I mentioned the tealy green in the last hour. Can you see the small rectangle, bottom right? That's the one I was talking about that would go with that Japanese fabric. Oh. Anyway, I digress. So you get 6. So you get 6 meters, whole meters of these ones. You get 2.5 meters of cream. Yeah, that's for your sashing and your border. And then you also get fat quarters in like a deep cranberry, a red, a couple of different shades of orange. They both look the same, but I'm assuming they're not. That deep blue and that teal. And you get your instructions as well. There's a lot of fabric there. 9.5 meters, in fact, for £74.99. That's amazing. That is a pretty good 9.5 meters. Your price per meter is incredible. Loads and loads of you have that in your baskets. You get your all-important instructions. I do think everybody needs to make this quilt at least once in their life. I think it's such a cool idea, Emma. Brill. Right, the other one that I've got is all solids, which I'm very partial to. Very partial to. Here's the solid rainbow. Now you've got this fabulous bottle green. I think that is fir. Is that fir green? Anyway. You get, yeah. No, it is fir. As in the tree, rather than fir. 2.5 meters of that. Then you get your jade. You get a couple of different blues. Lovely. Cold, cold. Make me warm. Make me warmer.
Yes.
Warmer than that. Warmer than that. Look. Oh, see, you see the solids bundle is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've also got, look, see, that is really lovely. That is actually really lovely. It looked a bit funny jumbled together.
That makes a nice range.
I know I'm a little obsessive about putting fabrics into order, but I do think they look nicer.
They do.
That would be my choice. That would be my choice. I've only got 24 of these bundles. 18 in baskets. So if you want the solids, I wouldn't hang about, actually. That's lovely. And look at the price again, under £70 this time. And that's 9.5 meters and your pattern. That would look stunning. Actually, if you were planning on putting even machine embroidery, decorative stitches in matching colours. So shades of red on the red, shades of orange on the orange. Just stitch across the rectangle, different decorative stitches. Wouldn't that look cute?
That would look cute. That would look cute.
All put together.
Yeah.
It's yummy. It's yummy. How many in baskets? Okay, it's oversubscribed now. Oh. This is the danger time. This is the time. Danger. I mean, it's not really dangerous, is it, in the real sense? But this is the time when we could sell out and you won't get your bundle. So if this is in your basket and you're loving this, this is a fun project for the new year. We've got teens left of this bundle. We've got teens left. This one's going to sell out. I'm down to now 13 bundles left. About 30 of you with this in your basket.
Wow.
So this one's going to sell out. Very, very easy to use, this range, actually. And you've got a nice range, haven't you? More of this. Less of this, thank you. I'm just saying that to the weather gods if they're
Yes,
listening.
for 2025.
Single figures left now. Single figures left. I don't mean too much of this, because obviously we both love our gardens, Emma.
We do. But I do
Sunshine
like
and showers.
We need the warmth so we can go outside and enjoy our gardens.
That's true.
So
That is true.
we do need
Big
that.
plans for your garden this year?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. I have good plans. Whether they'll happen or not, I don't know.
Right.
But one of the things I do want to do is we don't have any sort of patio windows to go out to the garden. So
Okay.
that's something I would like to do.
That would be nice.
It would.
That would be lovely.
But that's only so I can get my motorbike inside.
What, in the house?
Yes.
Emma, honestly.
He's outside. He's cold. If you're
Single
cold,
figures left
they're
on this
cold.
bundle. I want the summer, the 2020 summer, because I grew chilies that year and they were
Oh.
so good. I ended up drying a load,
Nice.
blending them, and I ended up with a proper, like, 1 pound jam jar full of my own chili powder,
Perfect.
which was fruity
Oh, I bet.
and complex and yeah, as far removed from the chili powder you buy in the supermarket as you can get.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is going to sell out. I've got low single figures left of the solids bundle. 9.5 meters. Actually, even if you just want 9.5 beautiful meters of solid fabrics and a fabulous pattern that you will use. And like I say, not just for a temperature quilt, for an arty, cool, interesting, but probably the most beginner-friendly quilt I've seen in a long time.
Yeah. Very, very easy. Very easy.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put that to one side. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I've also got a monochrome-ish version. Now, I want to kind of ombre these. Obviously, you've got a mixture of meters and fat quarters. So the sizes are going to be slightly different kind of, so you can see the different shades. But you see, this to me would give a little bit of the matrix-ish. Oh.
But can you imagine once you've got them all figured out for your temperature ranges, that would make a lovely.
That is fab.
Mm-hmm.
That is fab.
Yeah.
And you'd get, if you go back and look at the quilt now, and you think about how that would look, what you would actually end up with then, okay, is that you would have, where the greens are, the cool, you would have possibly your lightest tones.
Oh.
On the outsides of your
Yeah.
quilt, then the darker
in the middle.
in the middle, or the other way
way
around,
around. Either way.
with a little of these flecked throughout.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh,
That would be really nice.
lots of food for thought
Modern.
there. Lots of food for thought there. Now, included with this, of course, you get your pattern. You also get your sashing and border fabric. Now, in this version, we've got this pop of colour. We're a blue planet.
We are.
We're a blue planet at the end of the day. Water everywhere. So bringing in that blue, what a cool idea. However, if you thought, well, actually, Stuart, I love the whole neutral. This is 2.5 very usable meters of a solid fabric. Use it in the backing, use it somewhere else. If you wanted to pull a different accent colour, a hot pink, A pale pink.
Oh, yes.
You could.
Whatever your favourite is.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever your
'Cause
favourite.
it's a neutral, it'll go with everything.
Yeah. Whatever works in your house.
Mm-hmm.
Put that in. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that version. $69.99. Again, the price point on all of these kits is sensational, isn't it? What size is the quilt actually, Emma? Don't ask.
I don't remember. It's in the, it'll be on the front, or just inside the second. There we go.
Then I shall read.
Okay, please.
77 inches by 85 and a... Now that's amazing for $69.99. 77 inches by 85 and a half inches. I do love how you've long-armed it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, with all the weather.
Can we have a close look at that, please? Because it is beautiful. You do long-arm quilt for other people, don't you, Emma? Swift quilting.
Yeah.
You'll be inundated now. You'll be inundated now. But you've used kind of weather symbols.
Yeah, it's all weather patterns. So I've got some snow there, some rain, some sunshine and rainbows. Yeah.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks.
But equally, you could quilt... Well, how else might you quilt it? If you were quilting on a domestic sewing machine?
Actually, just lines would be really effective. So either diagonal lines or straight across or straight up and down, either way. It'd be really...
Yeah, it's one to walking foot quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight lines down the sashings and borders. You could do the opposite direction, but you could do lines going just straight. Matchstick quilting would be lovely.
Yeah.
Or like you say, diagonal lines. Now, you said this was a simple quilt to make.
Yes, it is.
Will you show us how?
I will.
I've
Can I
got some
borrow-
fabric.
Oh, yes, please choose some fabric. Can you please show me a...
Yeah.
instructions?
Do you, go on, which pen? Fine. Would you be okay using the monochrome?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
If I give you some fat quarters
Perfect.
and just use whatever you
Lovely.
like, can I? Oh,
Yes. Thank you. And I'm just going to steal those.
Oh, yes.
Perfect, 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 perfect.
How many left of the rainbow?
Ooh, these... Oh, a
The
bumbleberry.
Rainbow solids.
Nice.
7 kits left. 7 kits left. There's 32 in baskets. Now, come on. Don't let it sit there. It'll go before you know it. It'll be sold out before you know it. We've only got 7 of those kits left. If you want to make the temperature quilt in that kind of rainbow solids, which that would be mine. That would be the one I would do.
Oops.
You've only got 7 more chances left. Okay.
Perfect. I'm going to do a bit of a cheat. I'm going to cut them out at once.
Oh, yeah, good plan. And are you ironing them or?
I'm going to
Sorry,
cheat.
no judgment.
I am going to cheat even further.
You're going to iron them, Emma?
No.
Just I shall iron them for you.
Oh, bless you. And we just...
I'm going to use the Eliso iron.
Oh, it is nice.
You knew you weren't going to iron. You didn't even plug it in.
I will need it at some point. I just wanted to cut some up quick and dirty because I'm like that sometimes.
I can iron all those together. I can power through 5 layers.
Oh, I didn't get them all the same way. Oh, well.
I'm getting ready. I'm ready.
Warm it up.
I'm ready. Yeah.
There we go.
Super. Just here.
Perfect. Yes, please. So one thing I'll say about the instructions, so if you've never done a temperature quilt and you've kind of been listening to what we're saying, I do explain everything, like all the steps about what a temperature quilt is, and then all the steps that you need to do in order to get all your data, so all your temperature data.
And where would
websites.
you look if you if you're not in a position to record it, or you want to do it for a previous year or something like that? Is there an easy way to find those temperatures?
Yeah, so there are websites that have that, like you said, the meteorological website. But then there's also one which I've got in there, which is date and time and date. Gives you lots of information about all sorts of things around the world. But that is a very useful one, because the one thing, even though you have to record your temperature every day, there might be some days where you don't actually do it. You forget, or you get busy, or you just aren't able to.
There are some days I forget to eat, Emma.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
Oh, it is.
Actually, there are no days when I forget to eat. Ever, my whole life.
But I would definitely recommend buying the instructions, not worrying too much about the fabric at this point, because you've got lots of time, because you've still got to collect all your data anyway. And just having a good read through the instructions and having a good think about actually what location do you want to choose?
Yes.
What year? Do you want it to follow you? Do you want it to follow you, if you remember, if you've got down dates of where you were for previous years, or anything like that?
Yeah.
And just, really, I shouldn't be doing that. Really take your time.
It could actually be a really fun thing to do, actually, to research. And because also as well, don't you think that we have, I think possibly we have false memory syndrome about what summers used to be like.
Oh, yes.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe if I looked on the Meteorological Society website,
Yeah.
it could be quite interesting.
It would be, because I definitely remember some winters, because I grew up in France, so we always would come home for Christmas. And I do remember some years when it was snowing on the way back.
Right.
But what years those were, I really don't know.
No,
So
but
that'd
then
be
we had
interesting.
snow in December, didn't we? This
Yeah.
year, but early.
Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. I try to block it out. I hate snow.
It was November. It was while I was doing knitting and stitching show in Harrogate.
Oh, wow.
Saturday morning, woke up to 4 inches.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was. It was so slippy and slidey. It was a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, no. Oh, actually, I do remember, actually. Because I went to the motorbike show at the NEC, and it had been snowing the day before, and I did actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a nightmare if you were trying
It
to get
was.
in. We're not really geared up for snow, are we, in this country?
No. And even the places that are, I don't do snow anymore.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't want to go out.
No.
I do remember one year, years ago, I mean, again, it would be interesting to research, because I can't even remember what year it was, but Charlie and I were snowed in for about 4 days, 5 days. And when I say we were snowed in, I mean, we could have got out if we'd really needed to.
Yeah.
After a day or two, but it was something like -16.
Ooh.
It was really cold.
Really cold.
And like children in the village built an igloo that you could stand up in.
Oh, wow.
And they used, like the big crates, plastic crates,
yeah.
they used those
Make
packed
the
with
blocks.
snow to create the blocks. I mean, they did an amazing job of clearing the village of snow.
Oh, I bet.
They were like, can I have the snow out of your garden? We're like,
Yes,
yes,
please.
you can. Yes, you can.
Help
Take
yourself.
it all.
Yeah. Nice. Right, so first step is actually deciding, once you've got your fabric, or you're deciding on your fabric, which fabric is what temperature range. So if you've got your instructions, like I said, when you think about your fabric, I do recommend, especially the temperatures of where you're wanting to record from, have a look at what is the average temperature, what is going to happen most often, because that's the one that you're going to need the most fabric of, basically. And I do recommend choosing fabrics from a core collection. So a blenders, a solids, or I mean, there are a lot of fabrics, a lot of nice fabrics that you can get that are available all year round. So ones that if you do need to buy a little bit more fabric, you aren't stuck trying to find that specific fabric from that specific collection that only came out, you know, whenever. So that's something to bear in mind. There are obviously, depending on where you're choosing, some temperatures that you won't need quite as much of. So this is for London. I think I've got some patches where I've only got a few. So that dark blue, very dark blue, I don't know if you can see that one. I've got maybe 2 in the whole quilt.
2.
Yeah, so there will be some temperature range, some extremes.
Is that the coldest?
That's the coldest. So either very cold or very, very warm. You may not need quite as much depending on where you are.
And is each column a month?
Yes. So I've done it, so each column is a month. So January to February, so I did the 1st to the 31st. You can't see, but the bottom, the
we can lift
level,
it up if you want.
the level changes. So I've kept the top all the same, but at the very bottom you can see how the temperature.
Yes.
So this is February. So all I've done is added 2 more. So we had a leap year that year.
Easy. Oh, I've got 29.
Yeah. So I added 2 more, but if you didn't have a leap year, you'd have 3, so it'd be a little bit shorter there.
Got you.
But otherwise, it's
Got
like
you.
that. And then this side. So this is all my temperature range.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah. So I added a.
So I'm just tilting it forward.
Yeah.
If you go back, that's it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Thank you.
It's backwards. So I have put in here the name of the quilt. So it's a temperature quilt. For the location, what temperature I measured. So this was the daily high. That's why there's so much orange in there. For the year, who it's made by, and then these are my temperature brackets. So I do recommend having a temperature bracket of about 3 degrees. So anything that falls within that 3 degrees difference becomes a fabric. You can have more or less if you want. So you can actually have a bigger bracket. So you'd have a little bit less variation. Or you can add, do one for every temperature, which would have a lot more fabrics. Or maybe you want a 2 degree bracket, in which case you'd have a few more fabrics in there and have a little bit more variation.
I think it's brilliant. I absolutely love it. Love the idea. Great label as well. And of course, if you've got a sewing machine that can do letters and numbers, perfect. You can just embroider that. Stick around for 12 o'clock. The FS 250, perfect machine to do that with. Brilliant. Thank you, Emma.
You're welcome.
In fact, we'll give you the details now.
Perfect, yeah, because there it is. And we forgot to mention earlier how it has little cute decals on the front.
Oh yeah, they are cute.
They're very pretty. They're quilty. They're like quilt patches.
Yeah, well that was specially designed to be a little bit Brother and a little bit Sewing Street.
Nice.
Yeah.
It is cute. So, and like we said before, this is a very easy beginner quilt. So if you want to get somebody into quilting who've never quilted before in their lives, literally you just have to hand them the instructions and it tells them everything that they need to know, from choosing your location, collecting your data, temperature brackets, which fabrics to use, and then how to actually construct it. And it is literally, it's almost squares, it's just rectangles. So I'm going to mix these up a little bit. So we're going to pretend that it's a little bit that way.
Oh, that was quite a 4-day stint, wasn't it, temperature-wise?
But you know what? If depending on how you set your fabrics, these could actually be just a few degrees difference from each other. But maybe you've chosen your fabrics to correspond to that, rather than having all your darks be cold or warm.
True, absolutely.
Completely mix it up. I've seen some stunning ones that aren't in any sort of colour range like that. But it's just a completely scrappy quilt.
Oh, nice,
yeah.
Well, Steph asks, is it a modified jelly roll race quilt? No, that's quite a different method. I know what you mean, though. It's sort of got a bit of a look. She says, scrap quilts are sometimes the thing that I spend ages trying to decide on joining fabrics.
Yes.
And it's a bit of a contradiction, as it's supposed to be scrappy. True enough. Now, with your temperature quilt, of course, you don't pick what colour goes next in the sequence. That's the weather, it's nature.
Yeah. So it's completely taken out of your hands. So if you are happy to have all colour control taken away from you when you're putting it together, yeah, Mother Nature decides.
Yeah.
But so that's where your planning before you start really sort of comes into it.
Yes.
So
yes, you choose your palette, you choose the temperatures that those colours represent, and then you have to just leave it in Mother Nature's hands, and away you go.
Away you go. You can obviously research locations as well. So maybe you've picked a location, you want to see what it did last year, and sort of work it out from there. Do you want that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could even do this totally like creams, tans, golds, that would be really stunning. Really stunning. You could do a Tim Holtz version.
Oh, yes. So what I said about adding temperature brackets, so if you had 2 degrees temperature brackets, you could add a lot more fabrics in, which means you could actually get away maybe with ½ a metre of each one, because you won't be using as much as one particular fabric.
I like that.
Yeah.
Dawn in Rutland says, morning, beautiful, Stuart.
Hi, Dawn.
And Emma, thank you. A fab quilt. And oh dear, I may need to buy that machine as I need a backup machine. That's Dawn in Rutland. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
It is a good one.
A lot. Could well be your main machine. We had another message from Caroline, I think, that came up and I didn't read it. The message before Dawn's about I'm leaving. I made a temperature quilt last year because I'm leaving Britain.
Oh.
Planning to move to another country next year, so I bought the plain quilt kit to make a UK temperature quilt for the last year to take with me.
Perfect.
Caroline, I hope that you are moving somewhere where you can still watch Sewing Street.
Oh, yes.
I should be worrying, let me know. Karen says, I'm sitting on the fence. Oh, I sat on the fence too long last year and missed out on the quilt. Not this year, it jumped in my basket.
Yay.
Now, the Brother sewing machine, if you do want to grab hold of that, I do have quite limited stock available now. Just teens left, pretty much all in baskets. This can be your main machine. Your throat space, 6 inches by 4 inches, 6 inches deep, 4 inches high, loads of room there. You've got your extension table that's going to support the weight of a quilt when you're quilting. You've got 250 stitches to play with. Top loading bobbin, the easiest needle threader I have ever used.
It is pretty good.
I love the needle threader. 3-year warranty. 8 styles of buttonhole, 3 different alphabets. You've also got things like your regular sort of utility stitches, as well as all the lovely decorative stitches. You've got a fabulous range of utility stitches, overcasting, stretch, construction, heirloom stitches. You've got those 8 buttonholes, you've got patchwork and quilting stitches, and of course loads of lovely decorative stitches to play with. Such an easy machine to use. And then the feet. Now, on top of all the usual feet you'd expect, you've got your walking foot included, a darning foot included, you've got your Teflon or non-stick foot, your concealed zipper foot, you've got a sliding adjustable zip and piping foot, and a rolled hem foot as well, plus all your regular feet that you would expect. It's really, really terrific package. And we don't have anything else at Sewing Street that comes close. £849 on the Brother website, £799 any other day, but better than half price today at $3.99. Sue says, good grief, I've just looked out the window. The sun is making the sea sparkle. Can you see the sun from your window, Sue? You lucky thing.
I'm still selling days.
It's like the most intense glitter I've ever seen. It's almost too bright to look at.
Oh, oh, so I've done a little patch. Yep. Did you want to put it next to the blue to show?
Love to, thank you.
So once you've done all, so what I did was I did all of my months first, and then I put it all together at the end. Obviously, you don't have to do that. You can start constructing your quilt as you go, or you can just wait till the end of the year and do it all at once.
That's actually really lovely.
Yeah. That
blue is beautiful.
It does.
Like I say, we are the blue planet.
We are the blue planet.
Are we not? Did David Attenborough coin that phrase, or did that exist before? Do you know?
I think it was already Blue Planet because
was it a thing?
It was from the moon landing, right?
Ah.
That was the first time that picture, that iconic picture, was taken.
Yes.
Of which looks like a blue marble in space, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Interesting.
The other thing I wanted to point out in the instructions is I've already given you your temperature ranges. Obviously, this is based on London. So I've got from -6 to 32. We had a particularly good year that year.
Yes.
But if you choose a different location where your maximum and minimum temperatures are a little bit different, it's literally just a case of you can just mark on the pattern itself, make your own temperature ranges. So you've already got that. And then it gives you a space to actually put your fabric. So if you want to buy your own fabrics, just put a little swatch there to remind you which fabric corresponds to which temperature range. And then I've also left a place for you to put what the name of that fabric is and where you bought it. So
that's nice.
So if you do need to buy more, you know exactly where to go, essentially.
Or a looky-likey.
Yeah.
You could use a looky-likey.
Yeah.
I was thinking as well, you know, I think yesterday we had an email from one of our viewers in Colombia.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know we could be seen in Colombia, but we can. So that temperature quilt would look very different.
Yes.
You might be in Reykjavik. You might be in Melbourne, Australia. You could be in Ireland. You could be in the north of Scotland. I mean, these temperature quilts are all going to look different, aren't they?
They are, and that's the thing that I love, because I do, like I said, I make the serving suggestion, but then I want you guys to literally run with it and do, you know, make every single quilt unique. So even if I use the same fabrics, if I did London again this year, it would look completely different to what it does now, because we'll have different temperatures. So,
sure.
Yeah, everybody's will be different. And again, I used the highs. That's one thing you also need to, it's all in the instructions. I definitely recommend getting the instructions.
I recommend getting
there's so much to think about, you know, and the key to it being, well, I won't say the key to it being successful, but one thing that will help you keep organized is making those decisions before you even think about your fabric.
Yeah.
Have a good read, have a good think. I also used a diary to mark down every temperature as well. So in that book, you can also add your own temperature ranges, your fabric swatches, so that when you'll come to make it, it's all there together in one book. What your temperatures are, what your fabrics are, what that range is, so you can keep everything organized as you go, so everything stays in order. How was I going to say? Yeah, so you can put your location in there. Actually, that would be a good keepsake anyway, to remember that year from.
Yes.
So what the location was, what temperature it was that you measured. Was it the high? Was it the low? Was it both? What were you doing? So if you've got a diary, which I haven't actually kept a diary in ages, it might actually remind you to put in, this is what I did that day, we went on holiday this day, went to the beach that day, whatever.
Well, you could even use something like a Pigma, or if you've got a Santangle 03 pen, you could write on, and you barely see it actually from a distance, the writing, but when you got close you would be able to see the writing, and you might just put keywords, it might be a location, it might be, you could almost use this as a sort of diary of your feelings, your emotions, your experiences through the year as well, couldn't you? So I know some people keep like an emotional diary as well. Excuse me, so much you could do with this idea. Now, of course, Emma's giving all of these wonderful insights and ideas, but what I think is so important is support the designer, because the reason why you're here, the reason why we've got all this inspiration is because you spent time making that quilt, bringing it here, writing the pattern. So support Emma, buy the pattern, and then you've got all of that instruction written down for you. Sue says, it's such an inspiring idea for a quilt. Oh, shipping forecast. Oh.
Yes.
I love the names.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Was it North at Sarah, South at Sarah, Dogger?
Yeah. It's, yeah. You
It's
can't
brilliant.
Yeah.
What are some of the other ones?
I can't even think now because they're so iconic.
Yeah.
You just sort of come in and they bounce off. At least
It's almost
for me.
like someone's reading out a poem, isn't it?
Yeah, or just random words.
Yeah. Well, it does. Yes, it does. To the uninitiated, it sounds completely random and like, what?
Yeah. What? Yeah. Can you imagine? Back in the war, if people were listening to that and they were like, "This has got to be a code of some sort. This has got to be. We got to crack this."
Yeah. Maybe it is.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Maybe it was.
Who knows? Fab. Love it. Right, okay, so just to finish then, we've got the pattern for the Temperature Quilt from Emma Bradford, Swift Quilting, the Swift Quilting Company. Really fab, love that. If you've been inspired today, get yourself the pattern, because as well also, it will spur you on and send you off in all sorts of other directions to come back and inspire us with other patterns.
Yes.
And other amazing things. Have you got lots of plans for the new year?
I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was very, yes, I do. Mysterious.
Yeah, only because they're in here. When they actually happen here is another matter.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's
I'm not holding
transferred from here to here, basically.
Quick recap on the kits that we've got. Do we have any on the rainbow? Okay, right, 6 chances left. 6 chances left on the rainbow. You get your pattern. Interesting, you slowed down on your checking out here. There's still 30 of you with it in the basket. What's it doing there? There we go. So you get all of that. You've got your dark green, which is for your sashing and your border. You get your pattern as well, of course. That, I think, gives the most literal interpretation of temperature, doesn't it? These are cool colours, these are warm.
Yeah.
$69.99. Remember, that's for 9.5 metres of fabric plus your pattern. And then we've got the monochrome version, which I've rather split apart.
Yes.
But it's okay.
Well, you have them in
Emma had a little chip into it. There we go. So it's these, all of these, and also all of these.
Yeah.
And then don't forget, of course, our blue planet, that fabulous ocean blue for your sashings and your border. Do we do our binding in that same fabric?
You think?
Probably.
Yeah, have a look. No, binding is, how many meters is that?
2.5.
2.5. You do need another 75 centimeters, so 3/4 of a meter for binding.
I think a scrappy.
Yeah.
I think a scrappy binding.
I think it would. And you would have enough, I'm pretty sure.
Scrappy binding would be lovely.
Yeah.
Great. Don't forget there's the mottled version as well. Right, Emma, it's been a fabulous hour. Thank you so much. You're heading home?
I'm heading home, but I'm back next Saturday.
Oh, lovely. Is that before New Year or after?
Afternoon. Yeah, next.
Is it?
Yeah. Are you on next Saturday?
I don't know. I've got baby brain at the moment.
Okay.
Baby/Christmas brain. I don't know. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore, Emma.
I know. It's a struggle. This bit between Christmas and New Year is a struggle to remember.
I'm here on the 3rd, 4th and 5th.
Okay. I think it's either the 5th or the 6th I'm on. I can't.
I should know, really.
It'll be a surprise.
For everyone,
Yeah.
we'll be here. Well, safe journey home and Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Happy
You too.
Creative New Year.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to a little break. When we come back, it's a bag making bonanza. So we've got books, we've got patterns, and we've got loads of lovely hardware, metalware, and also some brand new webbings and straps. Don't go anywhere, it's going to be fab.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion. I'm just popping in to say a very Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you get all you wish for, even if it's just a day in front of the box, relaxing with a box of chocolates and some sewing. Me and Justin, say hello, Justin.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wish you all the best for the new year, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you for all of your love and support over the last year. It's been the most amazing year at Sewing Street and we couldn't have done it without you. So have a lovely Christmas. Hopefully we'll be keeping you company all over the Twixmas period and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, welcome to our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas and a healthy 2025, and to wish you all and your families a great time over the holiday. And thank you so much for supporting us through 2024. See you all soon. Bye.
Look at that. This is a new one. This hour's all about bag making. This is going to sell out. Really, already? Go on. Ben. Ben. Okay. I've got 9 metres left. I'll have 3. I'd buy 3 metres. If you're buying this, get yourself 3 or even 4 metres, because, yes, if you just want 2 handles, right, a metre's fine. 1 metre's fine. However, I would want my handle to be symmetrical, like that, right? So that would be at least 1 metre. If you want a shoulder strap, you're probably looking at 1.5 metres for an adjustable shoulder strap. Quite often on bags, I like to do both. So that's now 2.5 metres for 1 bag. So at least 3 metres. It's £1.89 per half metre and it's cut to order. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That's my starting point. I'm then going to find fabrics that I'm going to use to make the bag. That would be lovely on a faux leather bag. Gorgeous. You could also use this on the back of a cushion, even down the back of an envelope cushion. Stitch that on, top stitch it in place. Lush. Orange and pink geometric webbing. It is cut to order, so if you want, say, 3 metres, then you need to order 6 units. I used to always underestimate how much to buy of webbing, and I used to think, oh, 1 metre's quite a lot, isn't it? But it really, 1 metre of this would only do 2 short handles on a bag. Way more in baskets than I've got. I've got tons to get through, so I'm going to have to be quite brief on each thing. I've only got 3 metres of that left now, and there's 25 with you. It's in your basket. Let's do something very neutral now. Everybody needs this in their stash, bag making stash. Reversible. Reversible. So this is just such a brilliant thing to have, because I do love to finish a bag quite quickly. And often by the time I've made the bag itself, I don't want to then spend another hour making handles. So I do like to go to webbings, if they're gorgeous, or ready-made handles. It's a quick finish, but it's also a very pro finish for a bag. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And you know, you could have a really colourful bag and then have your black and white webbing as your straps or your shoulder strap. This is 38 millimetres wide. okay, which in old money, I'm going to say it's 1.5 inches. Yes, it's 1.5 inches. Ben, why was it quicker for me to walk across the other side of the studio and get this off the wall? Slow fingers, Ben, slow fingers. 1.5 inches wide. 1.5 inches wide. So if I just grab, so look, these are 38mm or 1.5 inch. You see, it just looks so professional, doesn't it, and slick. Just looks gorgeous. You could make a guitar strap out of these, you know. Or you could use it to make a belt. You could definitely use it to make a belt. I'm not going to make any recommendations about things like collars for dogs or cats because I think they have to be quick release and stretchy and all sorts of things. So I'm not going to go there. But you might know more than I do about things like that and they might be suitable. But fab, love that. Love it. Loads and loads in baskets. You do need to check out, though, because everyone's multi-buying on these. 1/2 metre, to be fair, 1/2 metre would be okay if you wanted to do the back of an envelope cushion. That would be a really nice, sturdy way to finish off the edge of a cushion and a very attractive way to do it. Or it could go around the top of a small basket. You know, something like that, maybe to put a pot plant in. That would be really nice, be lovely. But most people are multi-buying. So, be quick. Right, this one is lovely. This is brand new. Again, reversible. Same pattern on both sides. This is really sturdy, actually. This is gorgeous. Now, I think if you wanted to do a guitar strap with this, I would suggest that that would be strong enough on its own, because that is very, very sturdy. It's lovely, isn't it? Really cool. £2.25 per 1/2 metre and it's cut to order. Again, it's 1 inch wide. I beg your pardon, it's 1.5 inches wide. So if I just pop that through, see, look, how smart. How smart does that look? Go on. You like that? A mistake, surely. Benefits on your sheet, you got to do it. £1 a metre. Are you kidding? £1 a metre? Okay, there we go. £1 a metre. No, £1.5 a metre, beg your pardon. £1.5 a metre, £2 a metre. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's tons of this in baskets. Check out, go for multiples of this. If that is a mistake, Ben will get found out. It won't happen again. If it's not a mistake, then happy days, you know. I hope it's not a mistake. It probably isn't a mistake, in fairness. But it is brilliant. It's brand new. It's really sturdy. I love the colour range. Is that one? Is that one? It is. Okay, fair enough. All right. Right. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Again, these are the kind of things you got to add to your stash, okay? It's no good looking for shoulder straps or webbing or handles once you actually want to start making the bag. Because we all know if you've made a bag, most bags take an afternoon, a day, a weekend. There isn't even time to get it through the post in that time, and you want to get it finished. But also, if you see a fab webbing or a fab strap, buy it and stash it, because you can guarantee when you want it, it'll be sold out or you won't be able to find it again. So grab it while you can. This is absolutely flying out and heading towards a sellout. I have got 26 metres left and there's 78 of you with it in your basket. Right, I'll do the other colourway now. This is gorgeous, very summery. This again is going to £1. It's reversible. It's reversible. That's the best price I've ever seen for webbing. That's brilliant. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And again, really lovely colour combination. Be really nice to make a summery bag with that. Or, as I say, around the top of baskets. Now, let me just show you. I mentioned earlier on when we had that gorgeous cat panel with the squares on, that you could make. So this is from a craft caddy, okay? But you then make these cubes that go inside it. But what if you made these cubes and then you could either put little handles, you know, on the sides, which would be cute, or you could run that, I mean, obviously it's out of proportion, but you could run that around the top of the basket, which would hold its shape much better and would make it kind of more sturdy. You'd want 1/2 metre per cube. It always amazes me what the diameter of things, or the circumference rather, of things is. You know, it's like when you buy cord to put piping cord around a cushion. An 18-inch cushion requires over 2 metres of cord to go around it. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. That's going to sell out. I've only got 21 metres left. While we're here, let's just mention Bags for Life. So if you need some bag patterns, my first bag book, the price is wrong. And I mentioned this yesterday to the buyers and they all said, oh no, that's wrong. But it's still £12.99, so grab your copy while you can. It should be £20. There's 21 bag projects in the book. £12.99. I've only got 8 copies for the show. So it's my last 8 copies for the show. £12.99 a copy. You get 21 bag patterns in here, including a vinyl zippered pouch. For that you'll need, well, you don't actually. I was going to say you need a non-stick foot, but you always sew on fabric. But if you've got the FS250, oh, bless me, thank you. Thank you. Lots of lovely different bags here. A rucksack that opens out into a picnic blanket. That's fun, isn't it? I drank the wine, by the way. A bottle carrier. I ate the biscuit. That surprises no one. A picnic bag. Do I need to say it? I ate the sandwiches. I did. I did. My angel policy on bags is make and sell for profit, for charity, for the fun of it, to fund your craft or anything else you want to do. If you've got a business, again, you can make and sell for sure. All I say is that you can make up to 300 of each bag. No more. And the only reason why I say that is because I don't want a factory to come along and say, oh, we'll put that into mass production and make 2,000 of them. So as long as you don't make more than 300. Now, Deputy Joan is pushing the limits of my angel policy with this hobo bag because she has made this, I don't know how many times, but every new range of fabric. Joan's made so many of these bags for gifts, and they are gorgeous. They are a lovely bag to make, super easy. And the tie shoulder strap is a very elegant way to make an adjustable shoulder strap. Looks gorgeous. Oh, so, do you know, I had such a good time writing this book. It was gorgeous. The splash-proof beach bag. It's got a splash-proof pocket in there as well. The convertible tote and towel. I am more proud of this bag than any other that I've ever designed. Now, I know when you look at it, it's like, oh, it's a tote bag, Stuart. It's two rectangles sewn together with some webbing for the shoulder strap. But there's a zip that runs around it, and it opens out into a 6'2" beach towel. The bag actually opens out, and you've got net pockets here. You've even got a little pattern for an extra pillow, so you can take that along and lie on the beach. And yes, I lay on the beach towel and sunned myself. And I drank the orange juice. Those weren't my slip-ons, by the way. I've got one left. No, it's sold out. It's sold out. Well done if you've got it. Well done if you've got it. Right, a few more shoulder straps. I've got these two lovely ones. Now, I just want to mention this one because this features on a brand new bag from my brand new book, which is out next summer. And this I used, I've only got 10 units, 5 meters left. I used this for one of the bags in the book. The bag is called Yoga on the Beach. The bag is called Yoga on the Beach. And I use that. And it's reversible. Look at the other side. Isn't that delish? Like a chocolatey, like white chocolate and dark chocolate and milk chocolate. Just, oh, who doesn't love a bit of chocolate? Chocolate. Beautiful. And then I did not spot this one, but I wish, oh, it's brand new. That's why. This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. This is 1.5 inches again, 38 mil, 1.5 inches. You could use this with silver or gold metalware. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really stunning. 189 per half metre, cut to order. Like I say, my recommendation would be buy at least 3 metres of any of these webbings or straps. Personally, I would go for 4 or 5 metres, just because if you like it enough to use it on one bag, you'll probably wish you'd bought enough for 2. So be generous. It's 189.5 metre. It'll roll up. Keep it in your stash. It'll be there ready for you. Okay, that's all my webbings that I've got. Oh, I've got one more. And you know what? A viewer very, very kindly bought, I think, 1 metre of this. Is this already sold out? Oh, I've got 0.5 metre left. And sent it to me because we had it on a show and I said, oh, this will have sold out before I get my hands on it. And they so kindly bought it and sent it to me. That was so sweet. Gorgeous. Love that. Right. Now, some bag handles. Okay, like faux, leather, and I've got a bamboo, okay. Yeah, let's do the bamboo first. Now, I've also used these in my new book, okay. So, I'm just going to reference my original bag trio pattern with 3 patterns. Now for the knitting bag, I used a circular plastic handle. These work brilliantly for this style of bag, and they're actually a lot easier to sew in than a circle because you basically got this long straight edge that is where you're going to be sewing it in. Now obviously you do need a pair for most bags. This is £2.99 for one. But they add a gorgeous look to your bag. They are worth buying. They really are worth buying. We haven't seen them since July. They haven't been in stock since July. So if you want to grab hold of these, I wouldn't hang about. Grab a pair. So you'd want to multi-buy on this and get 2. But that would work really, really nicely for this sort of style of knitting bag. Now you can also, as well, of course, just have a plain like overlap of fabric there. And if you want this to be removable so that you can wash the bag, all you've got to do, have that fabric coming over and then do a couple of buttonholes and sew some big buttons on the front of your bag. So you can actually button it on and unbutton it and then wash it. Okay, these are flying out. We've sold 1/3 of the stock already. I've only got 20 individual handles left. Okay, remember my recommendation is to buy 2 of these so you've got a pair. Yeah, everyone's multi-bought these. You get 1 for £2.99. I would buy 2 for £5.98. All right, that's that. Okay, now I've also got some pairs of faux leather soft handles. Now these are gorgeous. I've got brown and I've got black. Oh, let's start with brown. Yeah, let's start with brown. I've used handles like this. They're not exactly the same, but I've used handles like that for this bag and for this bag. Really easy to sew on. They're faux leather. They're faux leather. And what's really nice about these actually is you've got, this is your outside, but can you see you've also got this section here? That goes inside the bag. Inside the bag, okay. So where on mine, when you sew these on, you've got your stitching, visible stitching. You actually, on these handles, these are rather good, you put this bit inside and then you saddle stitch between the two. So you go through that hole, through the hole on the underside with your 2 needles passing through. So you get a really neat effect inside and on the outside. So these are great. It's £8.99 for a pair. I've only got double figures of these. Half the stock's in baskets. So if you want to get the brown ones, these are, I could use these 1,000 times over. Lengthways, by the way, they're 51 centimetres. So just to put that into context, well, it's ½ a metre. So if it was, so it's that. Which if I put the original ones I used, oh, sorry. I've done very well, actually. I haven't sneezed all day, haven't I? Haven't I done well? There you go. So basically, it's the same. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was a little bit throaty this morning. That's actually gone. I think it's just coming out with a little bit of sneezes today. I'm heading home after this. Charlie's doing lasagna with a gorgeous big mixed salad, which makes me very happy and is healthy. Black. This is the black. You can't go wrong with either of these colours. You can't go wrong. When you're sewing these on, by the way, either use, if you can get hold of it, linen thread is the best. If not, you can buy Gutermann, do an extra strong thread. That's brilliant. I've been using that recently, really good. You can also use 2 lengths of regular sewing thread. That works really nicely as well. Or the other thing you can use is embroidery floss. And again, I might use 2 or 3 strands of embroidery floss and use that. And that gives a really, really nice strong finish. So good to have all these bag making things in 1 hour, isn't it? Right. Oh, I've got one more handle. Really like that. Really smart. £9.99. Right, okay, now, trio of bags, Mark 1, Mark 2. You do not have to have done the previous one to do the new one, but I'm going to start with the new one because I've just recently designed these 3 bags. I had a blast. I had so much fun designing these, and you will have so much fun making them, and you'll make them again and again and again. Now you get 3 patterns all in one. They're all different. You use different kinds of interfacings, foams, waddings in them. There are different ways to shape your bags. There are different closures. So you'll learn a lot while you're making them too. If you've never made a bag before, you can easily make these and you'll learn loads. I specialise in designing bags which look good that look gorgeous and sophisticated, but are actually easy to sew, and you will be successful and you will love the bag that you made, but you won't have to try too hard. I think that's important. I had a friend recently make a bag, and she said, I never knew that I knew so many swear words as I discovered while I was making this bag. She said she said, I love the bag at the end, but I will never make it again. And honestly, it was just a nightmare from start to finish. And I thought, well, I love the bag. The bag's gorgeous, but I'm never ever going to make that bag because I don't want that kind of sewing experience. I want a nice, easy sew. So you've got your maxi. This is the maxi, and this has a really wide gusset all the way around in 3 parts, very easy to sew in, all quilted. This uses fusible foam, something like Bosal in our form is ideal. You've got 4 really big, deep outer pockets, a great place to show off a feature fabric like I have. This is the new Tilda Sanctuary fabric. Now, you've also got a flap with a magnetic fixing, okay, to keep everything secure. And I've used sew-on faux leather handles and a removable shoulder strap. You can get these things online. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. You could make fabric handles instead. So that's the maxi, a capacious, everyday, take it to the office, take it to Quilt Club, take it on holiday. Now, second, you've got the midi. I wanted to design a bag which was shapely, that was good for every day. You kind of day bag, handbag. You've got this lovely scooped out top and sides. You've also got what I call kangaroo pockets that you can access from either side. You could divide it if you want, but I like that as a whole space. You've got that on both sides. Now, you've also got those outer handles and a shoulder strap, a magnetic snap inside the bag this time, okay, so no flap. And then inside, you've got a very, very useful slip pocket, okay. So that's your second bag. This is all for £11.99. £4 per pattern. And then your third I've called the mini, and that was really just so I could have a maxi, midi and mini, because this isn't that small, it's super useful. I've done it as a wristlet, okay. You've got a cam snap. You could just sew that if you prefer. It doesn't need to be removable like that because it's removable like that. You could put this on either side and then wear it on a shoulder strap over your shoulder. You could leave that off completely and just have it as a purse. Now, you learn different skills in this one. I've used interfacing. If you want to know my favourite fusible interfacing right now, it's Vliseline H250. It's a fusible medium weight interfacing. So no bulk, no padding, but brilliant, brilliant interfacing for bags. So you've got your flap, you've got a gorgeous pocket. You're also going to learn how to make this gorgeous flange that we insert, Japanese style fabric with a blender for these bags. Fran, 100%, 100%. Actually, Fran, now I'm going to have to do that. Love that idea. On the back, you've got a zippered pocket. You're going to learn to make zip ends. Insert a zip with a top and a bottom, fully lined, okay? You've also got your zippered main bag, again, fully lined, loads of space. Actually, Fran, done in Japanese fabric, with a tonal blender, this would be a gorgeous evening bag, wouldn't it? Or you could use something like glitter fabric, you could use cork, take it to the beach, you could use faux leather, you could use a combination of that with fabric, Panama fabric, cotton canvas. You could pad this. I would only use H630, that's the thinnest, lightweight polyester bat. Okay, you could then quilt it, and that would be a different look altogether. Very nice. If you didn't want to put the flat pocket on one side, you could have a zip on the other side. Just repeat that side on that side. You could have a flap on either side. So many different ways to make these bags. You get all 3 patterns for £11.99. It is beginner friendly. It is beginner friendly. Give it a go. Now that was version 2, 3 bags. I also did 3 original bags, the bag trio. Gorgeous photography on this one. Our Ben did the photography. So you've got your sort of classic knitting bag. I used with this, what inspired me was we'd got some gorgeous handles and I wanted to make some bags with handles. You could do faux leather stitch-on handles. You could do fabric handles instead. The knitting bag I've also done using the bamboo, this kind of thing, yeah? So you can even do that with rope. You can have rope and you can tie a knot, or you can bind the ends together with some fabric and glue and then put that through in a circle. There's different ways to do it. Anyway, you get your knitting project bag or crochet. You get your wide day bag with a twist lock. Again, full instructions for making that. And then you also get your multi-pocket work bag. And I use trapezoid handles for that. It's I use jelly roll strips to piece the front pockets. It's quilted, there's loads of room in it. Again, they're all easy, beginner-friendly bags. So if you're new to bag making, these are some great ones to work through. You've got full instructions for all 3 bags, lots and lots of pictures as well to make it easy for £11.99. Now, I've got some lovely metalware. Can I just mention these tongue locks because I'm a big fan? I'm a big fan. So, these are tongue locks, okay. So, for example, I could have used a tongue lock here. Okay. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And literally all you do, you make your bag, you make your flap, you just don't put a magnet or anything like that in it, okay? And then once the whole bag is made, you would then stitch that onto there, okay? See where it sits naturally, clip it together, just make sure it's sort of central. And then stitch that, oops, to the main bag. Sorry, I'm making this look hard because I'm doing it upside down. You'd stitch that to the bag. Okay, now personally, obviously this isn't really going to interfere with the working of your pocket. Even stitched down, it's not going to interfere too much with the workings of the pocket. You could also use that here on the mini. So again, that would look absolutely gorgeous and just gives a totally different look to the bag, doesn't it? Adds a really smart touch. Now at the moment we've got the red, which isn't going to go with my fabrics, but that's the red. And these are real leather, by the way. These are real leather. The holes are already punched for hand sewing. So it's very easy. You don't have to use a special needle. Just a sharp hand sewing needle is fine. It's not a bad idea before you start sewing. I like to just go with my needle and I just punch through every hole just to open them up, because you can see where real leather's got a sort of flock on it. The hole's there, but it can just kind of fill the hole in a little bit and make it harder to see. So that's the red. And then I've also got the chocolate brown, which is my favourite. And you get, just think that would look absolutely beautiful. It's just such a classy finishing touch, isn't it? And it's these little touches that can elevate the simplest of bag into designer territory. If you make and sell, these are the kind of things which really attract attention and help you to clinch that sale. I definitely look for these things. It's the finishing touches, isn't it? It's the finishing touches. Right, okay, that's those. Let's do some clasps. So let's do some, excuse me, rectangular rings. So I've got 2 lots here in gold. I think I've only got these in gold. Yeah, I've only got these in gold. So 1.5 inch, is that ending 2.7? Okay, 38 mil. Sorry, beg your pardon, that's these. That's those. That's fine. So this is 1 inch aperture. So this 1 inch wide. Again, just fab. Absolutely gorgeous. You get 2 for £1.99. It's a really good price, actually. It's a really good price. And the thing is that's interesting, whether the bag, that's like in shops, if the bag costs £12 or £1,200, the metalware often really isn't that different. So this is the 1.5 inch, 38 mil. This is my go-to for a lot of my bags, the 1.5 inch, because I make larger bags, shoulder bags, men's bags as well, just the bigger proportions. But also if you just like a wider shoulder strap. Again, £2.29 for 2. Now, another favourite of mine, and I've used these quite a lot in my new bag book, is these, which I call triangular rings. Yeah. Shall we start with the gold? That's 38 mil. That's the 38 mil. That's the 1.5 inch. So let me just show you what you would do. Either fabric or webbing through there, and this goes into the bag or onto the bag, okay? And then this end here, this is what you clip. This is what you clip a shoulder strap to. So you don't have to buy the shoulder strap, you can make it, but what you would do is on the end of that shoulder strap, you would put a lobster or swivel clasp, and then that clips in. So that you use these triangular clasps to create a removable shoulder strap. It's rather nice, isn't it? It's a lovely finish. They've only really just started to gain traction amongst bag makers, but by golly have they gained traction. We're all loving them. They're just a bit smart, aren't they? So that's the gold, that's 38 mil. Now I've also got gold in 25 mil, which is the 1 inch wide. And the good news is with these, it really doesn't matter what size shoulder strap you've made, because at the end of the day, that lobster clasp or swivel clasp will, whatever size the shoulder strap, will go through that hole. Do you know what I mean? So even if you've used a really chunky swivel clasp, it'll go through. But you would use 1 inch webbing to attach this, or 1 inch fabric. So if you're making your own, 1.5 inch wide strips of fabric, interface one, leave the other one on interface, sew them together down the side with a 1/4 inch seam and turn it through. If you want full instructions, remember any of my patterns will give that. Right, I've also got the same thing in silver. Remember, these are all pairs, 25 mil only, which again, as I say, is fine if you want to make a shoulder strap using 1.5 inch wide webbing. Remember that this is going to have a lobster clasp attached to it. That clip on the lobster clasp, any side, will go through this hole. It's just the attachment to your bag that needs to be 1 inch wide. Now there are ways, there are things you can do. Some people will fold, if they want to get it through, will fold the end down like so, okay, and then we'll put thinner fabric over that, so it's sort of joined to a thinner 1 inch wide bit of fabric, and that then goes through. You don't want to be trying to fold through folded fabric through there. That won't end up looking good, but there's ways to do it. Okay, and then last of all, I've got the rainbow Again, just 1 inch wide. This is really, really, these are very popular with Tula's troops. Lots of this rainbow metallic used with Tula pink fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, talking of Tula, have you heard the news? For the first time ever on Sewing Street, we have done a price crash on the Tula Pink Aliso iron. Normal price is £164.99, but for this weekend we're doing it at £229. Sorry, £129. We've taken a whopping £35, is it? Or 35, yeah, £35 off the price, which is a whopping saving. Now there's over 50 of you with this in your basket. This price is till midnight tonight, then it goes back up again. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to have it again tomorrow. I won't be here. I always think, you know, who knows? And who knows if we'll have stock. We know we've got stock right now. We know it's £129. I'm trying to make an extra £100 for myself here. We know it's £129.99 today, right now. That is a massive £35 saving on the regular price. But if you go on Amazon, it's £192.99. And there was even one website that was selling them for £217 and 99 pence. They had at least had the good grace to do a special price of £164.99. But that only matches our regular price. But this weekend it's £129.99. That means a split pay of £43.33 gets it home. There's 3 split pays available. If that helps, just tick the box when you check out and you've got it. We appreciate your support, we appreciate your custom, and we love your company as well. Thank you so much for the last 2 days, by the way. It's been absolutely lovely. I've really enjoyed all the messages and the emails, and we've had some giggles too. And it's all been really fun and creative. I'm not here for New Year's Eve, so very much Happy New Year to everybody. Happy Creative New Year. What about treating yourself to that gorgeous iron for New Year? Now, next up, let's do some gorgeous twist locks. I'm a huge fan of a twist lock. They look so smart. I don't have the original bags, but look, I used the rectangular twist lock on this bag. Now you could easily use it on the flap of the maxi, and they're ever so easy to fit. I'll show you first the rectangular. I've got silver and I've got gold. Do you want to do the gold first? Oh, wait a minute. I've got 3 versions of this. I've got 4. Yeah, I've got VG. Right, so this is almost a rose gold. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the gold. Do you see? There's a slight size difference as well. But this is like a kind of rich, warm gold, yeah? So, let me just show you. So it comes in 2 parts like this. And then you've also got 1 washer. Right. Easiest part to show, first of all, is this. 2 prongs on the back. You fit this to the bag, just like you fit a magnetic snap. So you use this to mark your 2 slots, you cut through, and then you push the prongs through the bag, washer on the back, and then push the prongs flat, okay? Then you line your bag. Okay, so that's the easy bit. Well, they're both easy bits. For the outer bit, this goes on the flap, okay? And this is what you do. So you need a little screwdriver. If you got a set in a cracker this Christmas, keep them because they're brill. If not, you can buy sets for like, from the pound shop. Okay, you want a little one. Unscrew those, and this comes into 2 halves. And what you do is you use this rectangle to draw through on the flap. Cut through the flap, that rectangle. It's a good idea to practice on some scrap fabric first. Make up like a mock flap with wadding and whatever you're going to use. Cut through, and then basically you push this outer against the hole. And then this goes on the back. It'll contain any raw edges, and then you do the screws up. That's all. They're actually really easy to install. They're $3.99 each, and they add such a classy finish. So that's that. Let's do the silver next. The silver is NG91. Okay. So there's the silver. Exactly the same thing. Oh, exactly the same thing, but in silver. And of all the twist locks, these are the easiest to install. So if you've never done one before, go for a rectangular one first. Now, it doesn't mean you shouldn't buy any of the others because they're still really good, but I just think it's a good idea to do your first one with a rectangle. Right, the third one I've got is like a brushed gold. This is PA06. So this one, I would probably always go for this, whatever the colour. I just think it's lovely. It's very classy, isn't it? It's almost like a brass. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. That's that one. And then my sort of bright, shiny gold one is actually a very slightly different style. Yeah. It's slightly slimmer, but look at the twist. Can you see? It is look, it's almost like a letterbox or a door knocker. Do you know what I mean? I think that's gorgeous. At the end of the day, it's a slightly more involved shape to cut out. If I show you the back, can you see? Yeah? But you just mark that and then cut it out. You want some really nice sharp pointy scissors to do that with. Right, that's that one. Now, next up, in terms of easiness, right, I've got the rose gold silver and I've got the brushed gold or brass. So rose, ZT39. Now, we've called it gold. It is gold, really. Now, I said the rectangular was the easiest. Actually, these are also just as easy because it's just one simple shape. Now, what you will have to do with this is use something like the point of sharp scissors, or if you've got a stiletto, to push 2 holes through also for the screws to go through. As always, my advice is, if you're doing this for the first time, do a mock-up and install it in your mock-up first. Nobody needs the stress of making a bag and then installing one of these for the first time in a bag that you've spent a day making. Because if you mess it up and it's scrap, who cares? It doesn't matter, you know? Because you can take this off and reinstall it. The only thing that's eventually going to wear out are the prongs from the constant back and forth. But I mean, you can actually, when you have finished with the bag and it's worn out, take this off and reuse it for another bag. But it also means you can practice. And actually, installing this part with the prongs, you probably don't need to practice doing. It's this bit that you practice. Okay, silver. Here's the silver. Same thing. They do add such a classy look to a bag. And they're a really nice, secure way of closing a bag too. That's that one. And then we've also got the brushed brass, are we calling it? Or gold? Bronze. Lovely that, isn't it? It's a really, really good hour for bag makers, this. I hope you're all stocking up. Okay, next, the bird. Gold, silver and bronze. Gold first. I haven't got many of these. £4.99. Now, this part, easy peasy, prongs on the back as normal. That goes on the bag. This bit goes on the bag. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh my goodness, sure, have I got to cut a bird shape out? No, it's this oval that you're going to cut out through your bag. That's the only bit that we need a hole for that to go through. And then you're also going to make 3 holes, three little holes for my bird closure. Okay, use a stiletto. To mark those, what I do is I open this out, and you've got the little prongs that the screws go through. I put some Sharpie, I rub Sharpie on those 3 little points and then almost print them onto the bag. Then I know exactly where to put my holes. So that's the gold. Silver. It's nice, isn't it? It's a really nice decorative finish for a bag. Quite a plain bag, maybe? Yeah. Evening bag, day bag, you decide. And then, bronze. Favourite of mine, I think, this one. Gorgeous, that, isn't it? Love the little beak as well, look. Ooh-wee, 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 ooh-wee. Right, that's those. Bows. Gold. I've got gold, silver and gunmetal this time. The gunmetal's gorgeous. Here's the gold. Take that apart. Just a rectangle and 2 holes. That's all you've got to push through. And that is gorgeous. Very, very smart. I think that's quite sort of Chanel. Silver. Oh, sorry, look at all my fingerprints on that. And then last of all, the gunmetal. This is really nice, actually. Look. Isn't that nice? Really nice. Just love the way it catches the light. Now I've got 2 more. I'm just going to show you very quickly. I've only got gold in either of them. One is the rose, because this is so unusual. This is slightly different in that this one doesn't have prongs. It has a couple of screws that hold it in place. And then there's... Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have honey and lemon the minute I get home. Oh. And then the last one is this one here. Oh, this is a bag of bits. This this goes on on a flap like this. That goes on the front like that, okay? And then there's a little clip that it goes into here. So it push button to release it. It's probably the most advanced one to use. Now, I just wanted to mention very quickly the Brother FS250, which has been our hero sewing machine this weekend. Both my guests have been using it. I certainly been using it as well. 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, a computerised sewing machine from Brother for under £400. It is today. Normally it would be £799. If you go to Brother direct, it's £849. But today, £399, you get your walking foot, your darning foot, you get your non-stick foot, your invisible or concealed zipper foot as well included. You don't have to pay extra for those. You get an extension table, you get a hard carry case as well. It is the best value machine we've got. There, I've said it. Now, tomorrow's menu. Who's on duty tomorrow? Bex, it's Bex Reed, hurrah! 8 a.m, under £10 fabric bundles, love a bargain. 9 a.m, Jenny Jackson is here with her block of the month. At 10 o'clock, extra wide fabrics, you know I don't join fabric. At 11 o'clock, it's the EPP Crosses tote bag and pouch set, again with the fabulous Jenny Jackson. And then at 12 o'clock, sewing room tools. If you've been admiring my knitted scarf, I have got the pattern and kits to make this on the 5th of January. I'm going to be back on the 3rd of January. I'm presenting on the 3rd and the 4th. On the 5th, I'm going to have this in Yarn Lane. I'm also going to have a fabulous quilt called Cheddar at Twilight, which I will post on my social media over the next few days, but it's gorgeous. Till then, take care of yourselves and a very, very happy New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I will see you on the 2nd, on the 3rd.